Oh no, this is not a good way to start. Definitely not ideal. Can anyone who's in chat let me know if I'm audible? Anyone who's in chat, let me know. Okay, seems I am. Oh, why do I never just stick with what I know? Why do I always try to use new things and then get stuck? All right, hang on. Let's... Nope. There we go. Right, now, where was I? Ah, yes. I made the mistake of... trying new streaming software, and I'm not familiar with how to use any of it. Ah, thank you, Melfior. Thanks for coming back. That's so nice of you to come in again. I wasn't expecting to be here today. Should get a good amount of time to stream today. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to make it in, and I'm so happy that I was. I'm so keen. This is not a time of day when I usually get to stream, so usually it's the weekdays. But I have the house to myself for a bit, so I'm going to be able to stream for a bit. And all my kids are out of the house, which is a very rare occurrence. Hopefully none of them are out of the house watching me stream, because that would be awkward. Alright, let's get right into it. Let's not waste any time. I don't have the ability with my new streaming software to see a bunch of stuff. I was tinkering around for like 10 minutes trying to get some different settings working, and I decided, you know what, it's more important for me to spend this time streaming than to mess about with settings. I can do that when I'm offline. Yes. Melfior, this is really a good game to sort of play while watching someone else play it, isn't it? It's Let me just... do I want to have this up on this screen and this up on this screen? Let's just remove that. I've got a bunch of things showing in all sorts of places. Alright. So, I'm going to be doing factories finally today. Because I did a lot of time doing research, and yesterday I spent a lot of time collecting Mercer spheres to get the Dimensional Depot going. And now we need to... We did the logistics. I need to do hypertubes, but I also need to step up my iron production over here. I need to stream on another screen so I can keep an eye on how it looks. Right. I think we're good. Yep, we're definitely good. Oh, that I can see it. I've got a stream preview up on my left-hand side on my other screen, and watching myself move is very, very distracting because there's a delay. Let's see if I can... Oh, you know what? I'm not gonna... No. Like I said, I'm not going to waste my time doing technical stuff. Well, I'll just stream. Let's just stream. get some beams being made. I do want to get hypertubes also. Whoa, my microphone is not happy today. Oh my god, it's attacking me. Jeez, stay still. What do we got here? Oh yeah. I've got heaps of copper sheets. I can go grab those. Oh my god, I'm so fast. I'm so fast. Got the blade runnies yesterday. Woohoo. I'm not used to being able to go so fast. It's nice. Like I'm very glad that I have the blade runners now and I can go this fast, but I'm not used to shooting around all over the place so quickly. Let's see if I've got any pipes over here. We'll try and get the hypertubes done because I think I probably want to go and check out some other nodes today. Maybe build some little satellite factories. Wait, where's my notes? I gotta change my glasses again. I forgot to put my other glasses on. Let's not end up with a headache. I was just thinking I didn't have a drink ready, but I do, and it's water. Not much of a water drinker, which is probably why I get so many headaches. Let me just fix my microphone here. I did a bunch of cleaning up of my setup today, so there's cables and things everywhere. Okay, now let's put these pipes in for the hypertubes. So I finished all the coal factories yesterday. Oh no, I need more steel beams. How far in are you, Malfior? Because that's the blade runners in the MAM that make you go faster. I'll just put these beams in here. Oh my god, I've forgotten where it is. There they are, under the quartz. Right. Should be done soon. So I've upgraded all these miners to Mark II. But I need the faster belts, which I need steel beams for. And I just used all of those. So we need to step up the steel production. And I'll probably might also increase, what do we got? We've got 2 Mark II miners up there. And I need encased beams for that. Encased? Yes. Get the hypertubes done. Just realized I need another screen. Restream's shouting at me for having my bitrate too high. I don't know, I set the bitrate cap at 6,000. I don't know why it's going over that. I'm not good with my tech. Right, Ada, what do you got for me?
Milestone reached. By adding hypertube entrances at both ends of hypertubes, pioneers can achieve two-way travel between locations. They are also error% safer than jump pads. You dreamed of moving across factories like valued resources, such as rocks and water, and Fixit listened to your dreams. We watched them. We took extensive notes.
Oh, that's a bit creepy.
Hypertubes. Because Fixit makes pioneers' closely monitored dreams come true.
Good to know, but also slightly unsettling, Ada. Thanks. Right. So am I going to make these Mark II? I just have to have a quick look up here because I don't remember. Well, this is where my biomass burners were that are now gone now. Whee! I can't remember how much coal they need because we've only got 60 per minute. Where's my foundry? 45 per minute. Well, I could update the miner for the coal as well. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Update the miner for the coal. Update the steel production. So there's no point under producing this stuff. So we need a couple of Mark II miners. Alright. Let's go and turn that coal one into... Should I drive there or should I run there? Wait, where is my... Oh, there it is. I will drive there. Yo. I have no idea how long I'll be able to stream for tonight. Hopefully at least 5 hours. I'll be streaming as long as I can. Alright, I'm not going to take you down that hill because I don't want to... I have some PTSD from my early access where I threw a truck off this cliff. Ooh, I will also need to update this belt. I suppose if we upgrade this miner, I'm going to need to upgrade the belts. Do I have many reinforced plates? 34? Don't have a lot. Alright, well, we'll update this for now. 240 per minute. Oh my god. Okay, so we'll need the Mark III belts. I totally forgot about that. That's fine. So I just need a bunch of steel beams. I might make them manually. Probably going to be the quickest way to do this. I really do want to get some factories down, but obviously there's no point doing that if I don't have enough of the resources being made. Or... That is a good amount, Malfoy. I was like, oh, is this putting out 60? I'll upgrade it to Mark II and get 120. I must have been putting out more than I thought. Okay. I have not had enough caffeine today. My brain does not want to function. Oh, I love driving. I am much more of a single player kind of person, Malfior. I have control issues. I'm very much a don't touch my stuff kind of person. Maybe in the future. But at this point in time... Oh, that's not going to be anywhere near enough. I need way more than that. I'm definitely much more of a single player kind of person. It does... It's... I don't know about lonely... maybe. I've never really been the sort to play games like this with other people. It's like my kids with Minecraft. Every time they want to play Minecraft with me, I'm just like, no. You'll put things where I don't want things put. You'll demolish things I don't want demolished. Don't touch my stuff. Definitely a control freak. But I can see that a lot of people in the Satisfactory community, how fast you can progress through the game when you play multiplayer. So that is pretty cool. There's a lot of people that have managed to achieve quite a lot by working together. I don't know how many of these belts I'm going to need to bring all that coal over. The Mark III belts, but it's probably going to be a lot. At least the Mark III will be fine for the 240 per minute. I don't want to spend too much time on this. So I just want to get the steel. Maybe I'll build a proper steel factory. That can be, because I wanted to build factories today. Well, a steel factory counts. Still a factory. Yeah, I can see the advantage of that, Malfoy. I can see that people, you know, I can definitely see how it would make it a lot easier. For sure. Being, you know, especially early on when you're working with stuff like biomass, you know, you can have one person out always collecting biomass. And the last few days I've been jumping backwards and forwards from researching, collecting Mercer spheres, and building some stuff. And, you know, if you have 3 people, you can achieve, obviously, 3 times as much. And have, you know, a lot more getting done. For certain. So let's do the steel factory then. I did have that on my list. I took notes yesterday. and I've got them in front of me. And one of the last things I added to that list was better steel product factory, because I'm definitely going to need a lot more going forward, especially steel beams, because I do like my Mark III belts. I would say those end up being the thing I probably use the most. Actually, I'm going to work my way backwards, so I'm not going to take the truck. Whee! Ooh. Let's see. Grade all these. I have to say, not focusing on research today, though, I will miss hearing so much from Ada. It's been very entertaining. I'm also using a different keyboard today because my keyboards have been... My keyboard was playing up over the last couple of days. Oh, don't hurt yourself. Hope that isn't putting... Oh no, it's working fine. That's good. Yeah, I had some trouble with my keyboard, which I was really annoyed with because it was a really good Logitech keyboard, and now I've got this cheap Kmart one that I've borrowed off my daughter. And that is different. It's got really squishy keys. But it's much better than the one that I was using yesterday. The hotkeys weren't working properly. Yeah, I collected heaps of Mercer spheres yesterday, and it gradually descended more and more into madness. I like the part where first she was saying that, oh, we're looking for brain damage, and then it's like, oh, the doctors have looked, and not only is it not damaging your brain, it's actually good for you, so run towards them. Built 5 kilometers of conveyor belts. That's a nice achievement. Some of the achievements I've seen people posting on Reddit are very funny. There was one that was like to get to the highest cliff. Why do those look like they're going so slow? Alright. Sarcasm is brilliant. As an Australian, 99% of our humour is sarcasm. Or straight up just savagery. Just making fun of each other. We're definitely very much the don't take ourselves seriously. I think Australian humour, quite a bit like British humour. For people from some other countries, it looks like we're just bullies. I don't need to bring the copper over any faster because that's not doing anything at the moment. Okay, let's see. How am I going to set this up? Let's use one of these as a bit of a tower. I did see that the Satisfactory calculator that I use has also... Apparently they've also updated that. Ooh, this is a good spot. This is where I usually put my steel factory. Yeah, I think I'll stick with that. Oh, I don't have my chainsaw in my hand. Oh, I better pick another milestone too. Hey Melfior, while you're here, you could might be helpful if you could let me know how my audio levels are, my voice compared to the game volume, because I did change streaming software and I did move my audio levels across, but I don't know if it's a good balance between the two. So while you're here, if you could let me know what you reckon, if you think it sounds good, that would be great. Okay, so we'll build it up here. Let's see. 8. Do I want to align it to the world grid? I think I will. Maybe not that far over though. Okay. As long as my volume of my voice compared to the stream is okay, as long as I'm not massively louder than the stream or than the game. As long as my voice isn't way louder than the game or the game isn't way louder than my voice, then that's fine. The overall volume will probably be quite low because I've had a bit of trouble with my microphone peaking if I have it up much higher, so I need to do a bit of tinkering, but... Well, thank you. I appreciate that very much. It's always so helpful to have someone let you know how things are going at the other end. Alright. Oh, I'm moving around really quickly. My mouse sensitivity is a little bit high, maybe. Alright, so we got 270 coming out of that coal, and I might use it all for steel, because I'm going to need a lot of steel, so... Could do that. Let me... We'll just... Whoop. Let me look at my volume here. I'll just tinker with this for 1 second. God, I hate getting to know new... Okay, here we go. Let me go. Get ready. It's going to change. All right. How's that? Is that louder? Let me know if that's better. I am not sure. Like I said, I can't hear it on this end. I can only hear my game through my headphones. Let's see. I don't want to put it up too high because then it'll distort. I want to go that far out over the cliff. Nah, that's good. We'll use that. We'll use that whole space. Oh! Yeah, I'll use up all the coal. Oh, why haven't I got Zoop on? Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay. Let me remember how much iron we need for... Oh, I need to turn that volume down in my headphones. 45, so per minute. Oh. Calculator, can I please? No, that's not what I want. I've forgotten if I can do maths here. Oh yeah, 45 times 4? 5? 6? Alright, 6 foundries. I have enough coal to do 6 foundries, and then I would need 270 iron per minute. Would I get 270? This is 30 per minute. I'm going to have to do some overclocking. $60 per minute. I can get 120 per minute out of those two. Oh, I'm going to have to overclock. I suppose I could get iron from somewhere else. I have these ones. I don't really want to take iron that far across the map though. While I'm here... Oh, did I grab those? I did. Let's look for milestones. Power storage. Don't really need blueprints. It's going to be a very easy one for me to do though, so... I'll do them. Oh, wait. We will switch this. Do I need more plates? Let's do that instead. Don't need the screws. Never mind. We'll do the other stuff then. Not too focused on milestones today, but I also don't want to completely... Why did I go over there? I don't need to completely neglect them, I suppose. No, we're going to focus on one thing at a time. One thing at a time, Aaron. One thing at a time. Need a quicker way of getting up that hill too. What? Oh yeah, this one. I don't have any power shards with me. Need them. I need a little more than 120 from each of them. I think the power shards are in this one. Power shards that I do have. Oh yeah, they're definitely in that one. Don't need that then. Could. Sorry, I'm half thinking and half talking. Makes it very confusing for people to watch me. Let's go back up here. I'm really annoyed. I can't figure out how to see. Uh-oh. Wait, there's no reason that should have happened. That's concerning. Ooh. That's very worrying. I've got all those coal power plants. That should not have happened. I'm just going to see if that happens again. 90 per minute. 90 per minute, so 180. 210. That's very worrying. I don't know why the power would have gone out then. I've got 12 coal power plants? Coal burners? I don't know why they... It's very, very concerning. I don't understand. I thought I had more power shards than that. I put them somewhere. Oh yeah, here they are. I knew I had one more. Yeah, there's absolutely no reason that that fuse should have blown. Kind of seems like something might not be working well over at my power plants. I don't see why though. I set them all up properly. Unless that coal bug has struck. Alright, we've got 180. 210. I really want 270. Well, if I just use 210 of the coal, then there'll always be enough coal. Yeah, I'm annoyed that with my current program that I've got streaming, I can't actually see how many people are here. Oh wait, yes I can. I've just figured out where it is. Where am I looking? Why am I not? Hey, there's someone on Twitch. Hello. Remember, I'm streaming, I'm multi-streaming on YouTube and on Twitch. So if you're watching me on one or the other, please make sure you go over to the other. Especially if you're watching me on YouTube, please do go over to my Twitch. Follow me on there. I'm really worried now. Why did that happen? We're getting some real dips here. My coal plant isn't working properly. We don't have the buffer of the biomass generator. I think I need to make sure I get the Fix It Blueprints milestone because I think I need the power generation to have some batteries to cope with this erratic power generation. I don't know why it's doing that. Very, very worrying. I can do this. Give you all of those. And I can go get the cable. This one. And I'll grab the steel beams that I do have here. Steel. The rest of them myself. Really need to get this Fix It Blueprints one done. We need the power generation because I need those batteries. I knew what the word was. It was in my brain. I just had to find it in there. It was somewhere. Wait, how are we 39 minutes in already? What? What happened? Now the question is, do I spend my time right now trying to do this, or improve my factory so that I don't have to manually make modular frames? Because I've kind of half started doing something and half started doing something else. And the steel production is important, but so is the production of all of these base level iron things, because I'm going to need so many. Kind of feel like that might be more important. I think set this up. I need those Mark II power poles too. Or do I already have them? No, I haven't researched them yet. I need you, and I need a lot of these. So that's making the plates, and that's making the screws. All right, I'll leave that running and work on this steel. Actually, see what's in here. There's nothing in here. Okay, hang on. What do we need to add? A couple more iron rods, more concrete, and there's no screws in there. I really need to do the steel factory and the iron factory. Both of them are important. I need the... No, I'll do the steel because I need the beams for the conveyors to increase the belts, to increase the iron production. So I need the steel to make the iron. I need the steel to make like iron plates and rods at a better rate. So, I do need another power shard though. Let's go find a slug. Sorry, I'm very scattered today. I say that every stream. If you've watched all my streams this week, you'll see I'm always scattered. Power slugs. Is this the one that's under... Whoa. No thanks, I like not dying. Oh. Okay. Now I gotta get back up. Why did I do this? I can jump higher now. Why am I doing 1 meter foundations? Oh my god, I just nearly threw myself off the cliff. Oh, there's something down there. There's Caterium, I think. Just bounced off that and nearly fell down. That would have been a bit of a waste for 1 blue power slug, wouldn't it? I want to make sure I'm using all of the coal from there. Whee. Oh, I'm moving so fast. That won't be all of the coal, but I think it'll be most of it. I think we're at 210. Actually, it might be even more than that. We might need to underclock. I want to use 270 of the... Well, it won't use 270 because of the foundries. That's the most I think I could step it up was 240. No, it's 45, so I can use the full 270 And I need 270 of iron as well. So we've got 120. I think the other one's on 120 as well. Let's have a look. Right, so we've got 240. Now we have 270. So that is 270 iron and 270 coal. And what was it again? 6 foundries. Bring them in along the back. I'm not going to be able to fit 6 across here. Could do 3 and 3. How much space do they take up? 1 and a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I can still go further that way. So yeah, we'll do 6. Bring... Actually, no, because I'll bring it along that side. Here we are. 2. Missing modular frames. Oh no. Oh no. This is why I need to have the modular frame factory up and running. Yo, Franken plays. Yo, indeed. Just get a good luck with the stream message from my daughter. I hope that doesn't mean she's watching me. Get back to the party. Socialize. Don't be like your mother. Oh, okay. How do you do a sorta fresh start? Franken? Sorta fresh? Sorta fresh. What does that mean? Okay. That wasn't many frames. 16? That's not even going to be enough. Ooh. I definitely wanted a fresh start when 1.0 came out. I didn't want to play my old save. I saw a map today on the Satisfactory subreddit that showed how much the world border has changed. And they've chopped off a big part of the map that I used to use for our nuclear power up in the northwest. Well, I threw the map and deleted everything but my power factories. Ah, smart. Unfortunately, I didn't. I didn't have that option. I wanted to start fresh, but even if I wanted to do that, I couldn't have. If I wanted to keep my power factories, I couldn't because on the map, I will show you. Oh, you can't because there's a big bit up here where it's the ocean. It's way further up than that. It's like up here, and that was where I had a big, massive platform built out over the ocean, and that was where I had all my nuclear power. So, rip. You didn't like what you did? You mean before you deleted everything else? They changed heaps of the recipes and everything anyway, so a lot of people's factories wouldn't have worked. I always knew that I was going to start a fresh world with 1.0. Just because, you know, it's fun. I wanted to start from the very beginning. Yeah, I definitely have regrets about things that I did in early access. That sounds really sinister. The way that I built things, I definitely have learnt from that and using those sort of lessons going forward into 1.0. There's things that I did do that I was happy with that I'm now replicating. So for example, where I'm building this steel factory that I'm just doing at the moment, that's where I had my steel last time, and where I've got my basic iron stuff is where I started with my basic iron stuff last time, and where I put my coal is the same place because, you know, there's certain spots that just work for certain things. I justify it like that when really maybe I just shouldn't be making the same mistakes over and over. I don't know. But yeah, the power is like the best thing to keep. If you're going to keep anything and restart, then definitely keeping all your power plants would be it. Although I'm looking forward to doing the power augmentation stuff. This one. I should look into that. But I really need to get those batteries. I do need to work on my iron factory too. So I want to upgrade it a lot with Mark III belts. And I need a lot of steel beams for that. So I figure I'll get the steel factory up and running really well with a lot of good Mark III belts. And then that will mean that the iron factory is just a bit more straightforward for me to put together. Just need to get a few more modular frames and I can put in all these foundries. Then I can figure out how much steel I'm working with. I'll put all of it into pipes and beams. What phase am I on? Let me show you. Let's see. I'm on tier 4. So yeah, phase 2. I haven't, as you can see up in the top right, I haven't done any of the actual space elevator stuff. I've just... How cool does the new space elevator look though? Can we just spare a moment to appreciate that? I love it. And I love the fact that I walk miles across the map and it still looks like it's exactly right above me. Yeah, I haven't done any of the space elevator parts yet. I'm very much taking my time getting the base level stuff sorted. I have much more. I have much more of a chill sort of attitude towards games like this. I do not rush. I take my time. Oh, rotors, man. Come on. I just made all the frames. Now I'm gonna make all the rotors. Routers. How much do I need for each one? Man. This is slowing me down. Wait, how many have I already done? 4? I need 2 more. Oh, yummy. Oh, yeah, of course. Sorry, Frank. But yeah, I forget. I'm looking at this on a massive ultra-wide monitor with my preview onto about half the size. And yeah, obviously the stuff in the top right, you can actually see it. Whereas on a phone, I have a preview pulled up on my phone right now and you can see precisely stuff all. You really cannot read it. I've got my stream settings up as high as I can with the restrictions of my PC and my internet connection because Australia doesn't do internet real well. And yeah, the quality is not ideal, but even if the quality is up high on a phone screen, it's just, you ain't gonna see it. Right. Let's bring this iron up to here then. Alright, we'll chop off all this, oh goodness. Let's stop. Okay, no more for you. Let's redo all this. This is where the coal's coming in. I'm going to change that. I'll bring it in along the edge here. And in along the back. I think I've got enough room. And... Let's split them. Cats. I do have arachnophobia mode turned on. If you weren't here yesterday. Was it yesterday or the day before where I ran into that cave and threw all the poison gas and rebarred all the cats? I am not arachnophobic. Full disclaimer. I'm not scared of spiders. Just... the cats are funnier. You know? Arachnophobia mode is just objectively funnier. Let's have... Which way is that going? How good is the new square build mode though for belts? Oh, I love it. What? That is not going to work with a wall though, is it? It's going to be embedded in a wall. I have noticed though the clearance stuff is a bit more strict. If you have it on... Jeez, I'm pressing buttons left, right and center here. Yeah, there's sort of where things it used to let you clip. Like that used to, in early access, that would have let you build it that close. And, yeah, it's a bit of a bummer that it doesn't. That's okay. Hey, new people here are always appreciated. They do not work with hills. That no, they go absolutely chaotic. I keep forgetting because I have it turned on. I have straight mode turned on when I'm doing stuff like this, and then when I go to just bring some belts across the landscape, it's like, oh god, what what is happening? Whoop. It's good though. It's definitely saving me time. I mean, I was used to, you know, I had my sort of, everyone developed their own sort of techniques to do straight belts before that was an option. But it is nice to just have that little bit of extra help now. Whee! Right, I don't need to use Mark III belts for the inputs. I'm happy with the aesthetics though. A lot of the stuff, it just looks more polished. The water looks amazing. Oh, I need to do... Why did I do that? I can do it this way. I forgot the last one. I don't need a splitter on the last one. Philly sausage. No, that needs to be... Yeah, I'll do that Mark III. These don't need to be Mark III, the in-betweens, but they'll do. Now I'm going to have to bring in the coal from above. Am I going to have... Oh, beautiful. I am going to have clearance to use lifts. Wonder if these are going to work with splitters. Let's do a test. Whoop. Ugh, well, that was about what I expected. Deal with that in a moment. And by a moment I mean right now, because that's when I have to. So we'll bring... I said coal, didn't I? I meant the iron. The iron will come in from this side. What have I done? Gone and done a mess. Now, how am I... Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Now. This is going to be a pain in the bum. Ugh. Because that is not going to connect. I suppose I could have the belt out further. I hate this. This is annoying. That way. Okay. Will you go the... Where? Come on, be nice. See, that would definitely, in early access, that would have let you go that close. So that's a bit of a pain. Jeez, that was a bit far. Oh, you won't let me... Oh, you will let me go that close? Okay. Wait, what? Huh? So it won't let me go there, but it'll let me go here. Okay, well. Let's see. How am I going to do this? Guess I'm going to have to bring the belts further out. Or I could bring them out. I have to bring them out to the side. So the belts are a little different. So things that would have worked before are not quite working here. Like there's bits where it would have let you clip before, where it won't let you do it now. think I'm going to need to do something different here. I have to build this out. What is that clipping? Oh, it's clipping my... Is that actually... That is not touching. Alright, well, it's going to overhang then. I can put some pillars and stuff in when I get the awesome shop. It's fine. Yeah. This is going to be a bit scuffed. Just a bit. Just a little bit. Just a little teensy bit. Could spend time making this much nicer. But I kind of... Oh, that'll do. Or making a logistics floor or something. But for streaming... I don't know. Do most people want to sit and watch a stream where someone spends 4 or 5 hours working on a single steel factory? That doesn't need to be there now. We need to feed it straight in. We don't need to feed it straight in. It's unnecessary. Whoop. Oh, I just got confused in direction in my head. That was painful. Oh, you're not going to feed into that. What are you doing that for? Alright, let's move this along. I don't want this to be like this. Oh god, it's awful. No. That won't line up. But will it let this feed in? Yeah, the belts are behaving a little differently. For sure. To how they used to. Sure, people with much more experience than me will take it all in their stride. But for me, it's hurting my head a bit. I will say the same thing I say in all my Satisfactory streams. I only have a couple of 100 hours in this game. I'm not one of those people that's spent 5,000 hours on Satisfactory. So you're not here for the premium experience. You're not going to get the kibitz experience here. Okay, let's feed this. So we're going to feed the coal in from here. Oh, there it is, not working with the... Oh, I don't have enough steel beams. Ah! Whee! Why didn't I jump? Wow, that's not many. That's why I'm doing this. I also need to make a better way to climb up there. Then I need to connect up the power. Okay. Bring you over here. That's not the neatest way to do it, but it is the way. It is a way to do it, so it's fine. It'll do. Oh, these will all need to be upgraded too, because that belts are not going to be able to handling. Not going to be able to handle this much iron. Wow, look at them go. Wow, what a Mark V going to look like. Okay. Let's chuck some walls on this bad boy. Whoops, that's too many. Now, how badly is this going to clip? It is not visible from outside. If something clips into a wall, but it's not enough that it goes through the wall, I am not too worried. Your real anti-clipping fanatics might not like that. I do not have the ability to build windows right now. So I would usually put some windows in, but we are still in big, ugly, orange factory phase. Unfortunately. Built of nothing but walls and foundations. No windows, no doors. Just walls, foundations, and holes. No lights, no power points, power outlets, whatever you call them. Nothing but the basics. Right, let's bring electricity into here. Should I run the power along the... I'm going to run the power along the back. See? Oh my god, I'm still getting used to the Blade Runners. Do I need to... No. I am not used to the speed. Whoa. Oh god. Okay. 1, 2. Oh no, 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 no. I don't mind clipping, but that was unacceptable. That's fine. That's fine. Oop, that's fine. This one might clip. Nope, that's fine. These two are fine. Right, you've all got power. Let's connect it up. That's already full. Alright, get rid of that one. Oh no. Nope, nope, nope. There we are. Okay. That's a lot of steel. So now we've got 45... Got 270... Wait, what? 270 steel per minute. Cool. Where should I have it making stuff? Over here or over here or upstairs? 270 steel. I want it to make half pipes and half beams. Maybe more beams than pipes. Because you need more beams than pipes, right? What do you need steel pipes for? You need them for hypertubes. Actually. Let's go check on the modular frames. It's making pipes so much quicker than beams. Alright, hang on a second. Let's have a look. 15 per minute. 20 per minute. Okay. So that uses 30. That uses 60 per minute. I'll have to do some thinking about what I want more. I definitely want more beams than pipes. So we've got 270 steel per minute. I'm going to probably utilize all of it. We've got 60 and we've got 30. That's 90, so I could have 3 times that. So I could have 3 making pipes and 3 making beams. I do not have the alternate yet. I haven't I haven't really spent any time getting hard drives. I got one hard drive and it was days ago and I can't even remember what recipe I picked. I didn't get very good options. I want the beams more. So I could do 4 of beams and 1 of pipes. I can always change them. I think I'll do 4 beams, 1 pipes because I'm going to need the beams more than the pipes at the moment. I can't jump that, can I? No, I cannot. That was dumb. I'll do 4 beams and 1 pipes. Yes, I can, Melfior. Right. Where should I do this? Do it right in front of it or... No, I think I'll run it along here. I'll take the coal behind it. Then I've got to move them a long way. Actually, no, that's fine. I'll do the beams and the pipes here because then I've got all this space in the middle. Oh, Melfior, I've had so much tech dramas recently that yeah, I can understand the feeling. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put the beams and pipes here, and then I'll have that middle open for when I want to use them. I can just stick here. That's nice. I'm not going to align this to the world grid though. What is this node here? I've forgotten. Is that a Caterium one? Or is it copper? It's not copper. Not Caterium. Wait, it's not Sam, is it? No, it can't be. That's iron. Huh? Wait. Is it Caterium? It is Caterium. Ah, stop scanning. No, we can see the Melfior, or at least I can. Ah. Pure Caterium. Alright, well, I definitely will want to grab that later on. Don't really need it right now, but it'll be easy. I've got an obelisk, so... Let's make a... Oh god, why did I do that? It's fine, it's fine. It'll do. I'm really making very little effort to make pretty factories, but just... I don't have customization enough to really be that concerned about making factories pretty yet. I'm not going to spend heaps of time trying to make them look super aesthetic and beautiful at this point. Ah, a hard drive. Do you know what that one requires? What I have to take to it? I've got one marked that I haven't... I know, I've got that one. And then I've got one down here that I need to take copper sheets to, which I have copper sheets. Actually, you know what? Let's go grab a hard drive. I don't have any copper sheets in there. Oh, it's up above my coal. Go grab that now. I would take my truck, but let's just run. Ah, I'll have a look. See what... To the left of the... We might be talking about the same hard drive then. I've got it marked on my map and it's just down here. On top of this. If it is that one, it is copper sheets. I've already looked at it. I didn't have any with me when I went there. So I just marked it on my map. I haven't really done much hard drive exploration yet. Well, I haven't done much. I haven't done any. I have not been looking for hard drives. I did go on a big Mercersphere collecting mission. Hello, here it is. Is this the one that you were talking about? Yink. Ah, okay. Yeah. Wait. Uh-oh. Let's have a look. Ethereum node on the island? Oh, alternate recipes are great. Do you mean this one or do you mean the other? Oh, do you mean the Caterium node over the back? On that island? I thought you meant this one. The alternate recipes are good. I just haven't... I've been lazy. Been doing a bunch of different stuff. Ah! Ouchie. Ah! Sorry, Wes, I confused you. Alright, we'll take it back and we'll stick it in the MAM. And I'll take it off my map too so that I don't go back to it with copper sheets and confuse myself later. I'm not real good at keeping track of this stuff. Stitched metal plates with iron wire. Alright. Scan that one. Now, I needed reinforced plates for constructors. To go around bolts. Do you mean bolts or do you mean screws? Am I missing something? Because anything that avoids using screws is always going to be a good thing. I always used to see all the jokes and memes about screws with Satisfactory and think, oh, they're not that bad, but yet they really are. Started running into difficulties of not enough screws almost immediately. Stitched metal plates with iron wire. I always... With alternate recipes, I never quite know. Because they weren't something that I really used in early access, I was not at all familiar with all the different alternates. I wasn't familiar with most of them. So whenever people give me recommendations, that is perfect for me. Jeez, Wes, that is a lot of screws. That sounds good. Well, see, now I wouldn't need anyone to tell me that that's a good idea. That's an obvious one. I'm surprised to see that the Satisfactory calculator apparently has been updated already. They did it within like 24 hours of 1.0 coming out. That's incredible. I use that for my big factories, so I'm very glad that it's going to be updated because at the moment I'm not needing it, but it won't be long. 6? Yes, I was going to do 4. 4 and 2. That's right. So these two can be steel pipes. What was the... There you go. I got iron wire already. That was the recipe that I got. So that is a good one, actually. I'm hoping that I will have helpful people in chat like you guys when I do get alternate recipes. So you guys will be... Make sure you stay here until that hard drive finishes scanning so you can tell me which recipes to pick. Please. I beg you. Alright, let's split this. Steel cast screw recipe turn 12.5 into 50. Wait. I'm doing these the wrong way around. Wait, no I wasn't. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I'd rather not have screws ever. They're just such a pain. It's just the amount that you need of them when you do need them is just mad. What on earth? Oh, I'm not going to have any... Oh, yes, I do. I was going to say I'm not going to have any beams for the... I do. It's fine. False alarm. Get this running, and then we'll have plenty of steel beams. Steel beams for everybody. I knew you meant 50 screws. We were talking about screws. It's fine. Right. You know what would be good? You get a timer in the top right for when your pod returns, when you're researching milestones. It'd be good if they had one there for the hard drive as well. Because I'd like to keep an eye on how long until that hard drive's going to be finished. Okay, let's put another layer of walls and then I'll chuck a roof over this. Meow, meow, meow. Can you guys hear? Is that sound coming across on this, the stream of the cats? Is there a cave under here? I have not... It's one thing I definitely didn't do much of in early access was caves. I've been into the one... It does say when it's done, Wes, but I meant like it'd be good if there was a countdown as well. I'd like to see a countdown. Yeah, I didn't do a lot of caving. I have been into the one with the Sam, which is... I do not want to put that there. That doesn't work. It's fine. The one over this way. Obviously. Oh, I've got to change this. Where's the little tick? There it is. Okay. The one with the Sam ore. Yeah, it's spiders under me. There's obviously a cave under there. I haven't been into that one though. It is one good thing about... Another good thing about the arachnophobia mode. I have it turned on for a couple of reasons. One is the stingers are creepy looking. I don't like them. The other is... Another is that the cats sound so funny. And just the idea of being attacked by cat faces is hilarious. I also like... Why did I put in so many power poles? I also like that you can hear them from further away. I don't... Yes, I have found Sam. I'll get to that in a second, sorry. I do, with the cats, I do like the fact that you can hear them from so far away. I will show you, Malfior. Come for a walk with me. Whee! The cats are so funny. It's just so ridiculous. When I first played early access, I didn't know... Whoops. I didn't know what arachnophobia mode was, and I didn't look it up. And I changed it, and then I was like, oh, it doesn't do anything. And because I didn't see any stingers. And then I walked around for a while, and then all of a sudden this cat head jumped out at me from nowhere. And I think I laughed for about 10 minutes. Because I don't know what I expected arachnophobia mode to be, but it wasn't that. Here's my little Sam. Making it reanimated and filling this. So I've got a bunch in there already. This is the cave where it is. There was a stream a few days ago. I ran down in there and came up to the gas that blocks you off from the node. And I just did... You're a power slug. I just did a, what we call in Australia, a full send. Just ran down through the gas and died. Because of course I did. So I just got a stack of pale berries. What's up on there? I can't be bothered right now. I got a stack of pale berries and just ran through the gas, just stuffing my face with pale berries the whole time. Until I got through. Did the trick. So now I've got reanimated Sam coming out of there. I have done a bunch of the alien tech. It's really good. I love also what they did with the Sam, how they, I have done the Mercer tech too, not much of it. I've got my dimensional depot down there. I've only managed to do a couple of upgrades. That was what I was doing yesterday, was running around collecting Mercer spheres. Oh yeah, no power, duh. This is where I'm okay with things clipping through walls. Power poles. Because power cables usually go through walls, alright? It's fine. It's safe. So, I need this coal to go in here, and then I need the steel to come out. Should I lower this, or should I raise that? That made sense in my head, but I didn't specify what I was talking about. Oh, do I want it to... No, 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 no. I'll lift it up and I'll bring it down. Let's run this along here. Ooh. Those cats are real noisy. Oh, good, Malfior. I was so excited when I saw that the Dimensional Depot announced. The only thing about it that I'm not completely happy with, because I'm a spoil sport, is the fact that you can fit so little in it when you first get it. Like it hardly fits anything. Okay, let's join all these together. So you've got to do a lot of research, and I know that like, it's kind of a thing where I'm like, oh, you can hardly fit anything in it, but at the same time, I get it, because if you could fit heaps in from straight up, it would really be just too much. It would really be too OP to just be able to, you know, stack thousands of things in there. And the amount of Mercer Spheres that you do need to upgrade it is quite a few. I didn't realize there were so many Mercer Spheres on the map. Ooh. That hard drive's got to be nearly done now, doesn't it? What the heck? Oh, that's a... Why did it turn? What? Okay, what am I doing? I've done this one wrong, haven't I? Whoa. I can hear a helicopter over my house. Alright, hang on, hang on. I hope that doesn't come over the microphone. We do live in a flight path, so... Unfortunately, it does get noisy. That is really loud. They're flying very low. Okay. I need to slow down because I'm doing something dumb here. Yes, that is a splitter. That's why I'm... Jeez. On the Steam achievement, there's at least 150 Mercer Spheres. Are you serious? I think I've collected like 20. I know that's a splitter. There's a delay in the... There's a delay in the stream to the chat, Wes. You're probably sitting there going, it's a splitter! It's a splitter! Stop trying to put a splitter! There is a reason for that. How I have them on my hotkeys is the opposite way around to what I did in early access, so I keep pressing the wrong one. I keep pressing because I've got splitters on 6 and mergers on 5. And I used to have it the other way around. So, oh God. So yeah, I can't, you know what? God, that's not it. That's not it. Let's change it back around. There we go. Now it's the right way around. It's just the hotkey that I'm used to. Bring that over. That is not going to be good. Those cats are really loud. Hey, does either of you know where the entrance is for that cave so I can go in there and shut them up? Oh God. Oh dear. That's not good. Rare. If you know where the entrance to the cave is and I don't need a Nobilis to get in there, let me know so I can go in there. This is not pretty. This is very, very not pretty. But it does the job, right? That's all that matters. Alright. The entrance is covered with poison. Oh, I don't have gas masks yet. Where is the entrance? Do you know where the entrance is? If you go near copper... Oh no, not the power grid again! Me. There is gas in there near my copper. Oh, okay. Let's have a look. Yeah, we've got some intermittent issues with the power because it's cutting in and out. I need batteries. I'm guessing you mean it's down here. Ah. Oh. God, not again. Ah! Okay. Well, we won't worry about it right now. We'll just put up with you meowing, won't we? Let's reset this. Again. Alright, I've got to get these blueprints researched so I can get the power, get some batteries. Because that's going to get really annoying, having to reset the fuse every few minutes. It's not a big deal. It's not like I don't have enough power. It just means I'm going to have to keep doing this. Is it done? Oh, it's done. Was there a pop-up that I didn't see? All right. Oh, 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 oh. Well, oh, gee. Oh, gosh, this is such a difficult decision. I just don't know which one to pick. Oh, I'm so confused. Oh, it's just, really? That's a really that's a really not at all tough choice. Nice. Yoink, I'll have that, thanks. Hang on, let me just reset my power again. Look, I love more inventory? I can't even speak. I like more inventory space as much as the next person, but if you give me steel screws, it doesn't really matter what's up against it. Oh, that's gonna solve. I do not have any biomass burners anymore, Wes. I demolished them all yesterday. I only have coal. I could set up some biomass burners. I've got so much. I know, I know, Malfield. Inventory. I sound like a New Zealander. I'll put some in my inventory. Yeah, I got rid of all my biomass burners. I do have a heap of biofuel. Yeah, I'll just chuck in a couple. Let's just put in a couple to just solve this problem for now, because I don't want to be resetting my fuse every 5 minutes. Well, we still have the panel from it, so why not? Whee! Hey, who else is excited about the fact that you can now refill the biomass burners automatically? Oh, why is it that end? There we go. Here it comes. There we go. Come on. Come on. Yeah, there is a shortage of one or the other, Wes, and I was hoping to wait a little while before I would go over and have to figure it out. But it looks like I'm going to have to go and see. Well, while you guys are here to hang around and keep me company, let's go look. Let's go on a road trip to the coal power plant to see where I messed up. It could be that bug that I've seen people talking about with the coal plants not accepting coal. Or I may have said something up wrong. I did put in 1 water extractor for every 4... Oh, God. I'll reset that when I get there. I did put in 1 water extractor for every 4 burners. And each of them also has a pump on them. Unless it is due to the coal nodes not... Oh my God. I promise I don't drive my real car like this. I drive it worse. I'm a good driver. I'm an expert. I'm very... Let's just not. I hate those hills. Go this way. I think my water shouldn't be the problem, but the coal may be. Either the miners aren't putting out enough, or it's they've bugged out. Leave that there. I'll reset you. Let's have a look. What's happened? Alright, let's see. Yep, they're definitely cutting back. Why? Let's have a look. Not enough water. Alright. I don't want to open them, because I don't want to bug them out. Hopefully this doesn't bug them out and lead me to have to reset my game. Alright, that one's full of water. Please take coal. Yes, it is. Okay, cool. This one? No water. Why is this one not getting water? Eh? Check the pump pressure. Right, let's have a look. Yeah, I got nothing. I don't know. Help. Help me! So this one's getting full, but this one isn't. Oh, it's not full, actually. There is a bit of a delay, too, between, obviously, the stream and me getting your messages, so... Why are we not getting enough water? Remove the pressure pump? Pressure pump? Pipeline pump? Alright, let's give that a go. This should be filling up. This should be filling up. 120 per minute, aren't they? 120 per minute. Might have been... It was not the wrong direction because it's not really making a difference. And I did make sure to place them facing the right way, because that is... Remove the pipelines, reconnect the pipelines. Pipe connection isn't splitting the water. You mean this bit? Because there's not... This should be really actually full. And I don't know why. I've never had much luck with pipes. So it's putting out 120 and I've got 4 and each of them needs... you know why? One extractor isn't enough for 4. That's what it is. Because each of these puts out 120 and we need 180. So I need more water extractors. Because they use 45. Yeah, they use 45 per minute. And this can only put out 120, so we need 180. So I need 2 pumps. Sometimes it's the most basic thing, isn't it? You're like looking for some complex solution and then you realize that you just didn't do your maths. Okay. So, if I put another pump down here and I connect the 2 of them with a piece down there, we need... Wait, what's the limit on Mark 1 pipelines again? Did just say it on there, but I'm going to look. 300 per minute, so I should be able to connect 2 with a cross piece. Line isn't split, and the connection, 2 of them would be going fully. Alright, let's put in another one. I'm going to put all my things in a... Let's do a quick... Alright, now let's see what happens. I could overclock them, Wes, but then I'd have to find power shards. Power slugs and eh. Oh, they're going to be fighting each other now, aren't they? Full. 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 Not full. Filling up. Hey, now we're doing it. Now we're cooking. So the two of them together will be making 240, which is more than enough. Just gotta wait for it to push all its way through. Much better. Now I gotta go and do that for all of them. I might just push this one back though. These guys are gonna shut down for a second. Ah, I don't have enough reinforced iron plates. I would have brought supplies over if I thought I was gonna have to build something. It's alright, I can do it manually. I didn't even look at how many I need. This is the kind of quality content you'll get from me. Not doing basic mathematics while playing Satisfactory. Very clever. I am smart. Very smart. Okay, there we go. Well, let's go along and do that for all of them, I suppose. I should underclock, shouldn't I? I don't know. It's probably safer to just leave them going flat out, though. To stop any... That's... Should I put this one back? Just in case, you know. God, why is this such an... Oh. I'm not clever. I'm not clever. I'm rushing. That's my problem, you see. Because I know I've got people watching me, I'm getting, like, flustered. I'm new to this, okay, guys? I've only done a couple of 100 hours of Satisfactory and I've not done very many hours of streaming. I'm not used to people watching me. I'm feeling the pressure. I was saying to my kids last night when I said I'd done something stupid. What did I do yesterday that was stupid? I do something stupid every day. Alright, I'll underclock. If you reckon. I'll go back and do that. I'll just do these. Yeah, I was saying to my kids about doing something stupid and I cannot remember what it was that I did that was really dumb. It was something really obvious. And I said, well, the good thing with streaming when you do something dumb, you feel like an idiot, but at least it's entertaining for everyone watching. I think that was when I ran into the cave full of spiders. Can you not do that? That's not fun. Alright, let's underclock these babies then. So we need 180. So one of these can be doing 120. Actually, I need to connect them up to the power first. That'll help. One of them can be doing 180 and the other one can be doing 80. One of them can be doing 120 and the other can be doing 60. I need to find a power pole to connect this to. There we go, that'll do. So we'll drop this one to... Put the other at 50. Yeah. Exactly. Okay. As long as I remember to come back and fix them if I overclock these power plants. Whoop. Just going to type it because that's easier. No. Oh, that's a bug. There is a bug where if you type the over or underclock values rather than using the slider, you can't use the escape button to get out of the dialogue. You have to use the little X. Oh. Alright, last one. Underclock this one. Can I just stand on the pipe? Compacted coal? Yeah, how far is sulfur from here? I'm not actually sure. I can scan. Oh my god. I don't think sulfur's too far from here. I think there might be some. That's a very long time. There we go. No, it's all a bit far. It's not terribly far. There's a couple. I don't need to worry about it yet. Well, they're all running now. Look at that. We've got beautiful greenhouse gases flowing out of all of them. Lovely. A minute. Oh, that end one won't have saturated yet. There we go. No, it's fine. Let's head home. Two hard drives nearby. Oh, I should be doing the hard drives, shouldn't I? Wait, can I scan for them? Not with this, with the object scanner. Can you scan for hard drives? I cannot. Rip. You want to direct me to one? One on the West Lake. Yes, I do know that one. I do know where that one is. But I got too much else to do. One is on the hill to your east around the corner past some grass. Okay, hang on a second. Hang on a second, guys. Let me... You really want me to get those hard drives today? Distracting me from my mission, Wes. You're lucky I'm a people pleaser. Alright, I'll stand on this hill. Looking down at my coal power plant. And you tell me which direction it is. I'm facing north. Alright, so... There's a bit of a delay, so I'm going to have to sit here for a bit while I wait for you to answer me. Northeast from where I'm at. This way? Alright. Just this once. I hope that with the delay you're not now going, wait, not that way, not that way, no. Wait, how far northeast are we talking here? Yep, okay, cool. I'll just do this one. If we can find it. with a significant stream delay, if I can see the gas. Gas. I do not. Go through it. Go through the gas! Wes, this sounds like a trap. Wes, I don't trust you. Oh, that gas. This gas? Oh, okay. Oh, God. Oh, God. Wes, no. Wes, how could you do me like this? Oh, I see. Oh, God. Alright. There's going to be something here that's going to want to kill me. Let's hope it doesn't find me. Oh, it's not there. Alright, hang on. Up the hill. Up there? Alright. I'm going to use the method I was using yesterday to get to all my Mercerspheres. No, not that way. This way. Can't kill me, Wes. I got too much to live for. I got too many factories to build. Too many ridiculous maths mistakes to make. Alright, let's go. Whoop. Hello. No. Yeet. Whoopsie. Thanks. Alright, let's see. What do I need? Oh, nice. That was easy. Yoink. Alright, Wes, that's it. I'm not doing any more. No more today. I got things to do. I have to put this on my map, though. Every time I get a hard drive, I put a icon on it so I don't try and go back to it again. Alright, Wes, you're welcome. That's it. That's the last hard drive. Hey. Yeet. No. Leave me alone. I already took your hard drive. Now. That's all you get, Wes. No more. Now I gotta find my car. Tractor. I always call it a car. I will do one where I gather some more hard drives, but today I really need to get some factories done. Because at the moment I'm doing a lot of exploring and researching and not enough factorying. Okay, well that sounds good, Wes. If you see me walk near one, just go ahead and tell me. But, yeah. Just not too many detours. More hard drives. Yes, Wes, the all-powerful hard drive god. He demands hard drives. Alright. Well, I've got one. I can put that in the MAM and that can be doing stuff while I'm doing stuff. Oh. Put my tractor away. Well, at least we fixed the coal problem, and the coal problem was me not being able to do basic multiplication. But that's fine. Alright, what are we hoping for? What are we going to cross our fingers for our recipes? Oh, I should do these. Refill these. Lit. Seven hard drives. Wow. You love your hard drives. It's just, it's not that I don't think they're a good idea. Obviously, the alternate recipes are really, really valuable. It's just something that tends to slip my mind because it isn't how I played early access, which is probably dumb. Like, I guess everyone has different ways of playing it, but it just wasn't something that I did much of, so it isn't something that occurs to me to do. I just forget to do it because it's not something I'm used to focusing on. But then I'm probably unnecessarily restricting myself and holding myself back by not gathering them. Well, yeah, of course. Definitely. Yeah, the alts are really good. I mean, look at the steel screws that I just got. That's going to save me heaps of time with everything. Should I make these last 14 modular frames? No, I'll let this do it. At least now that we fixed the coal problem, I don't need to worry about the power. I don't need to worry about the battery, so I don't need to push through the blueprint research right this second. Oh, we've also got these sitting here now. Oh, look how much nicer and consistent our power usage is now. Nice straight lines. Play to enjoy it. Yeah, exactly, Melfior. I think that's really why Satisfactory has been so successful among many reasons. It's a fantastic game, but I think it's been really successful for the same reason that games like Minecraft are successful, because there's just so many ways that you can choose to play it. And you can play it in a really chilled out way, or you can play it in a real min-max kind of way, or like speedrunners. I saw that there was a speedrunner who finished Satisfactory 1.0 in like 21 hours or something. And that's just not me. Which is fine. We're all different. And I'm definitely more of a chill kind of gamer. Save on the amount of constructors, yeah. For sure. I would have, like, just for things like modular frames. Now I'm going to be able to make reinforced plates way quicker. Yeah, the game doesn't really... I think that's nice. The nice thing about Satisfactory is that it doesn't sort of say, oh, you should do it this way or you need to do it that way. It does really let you pick your own... It's a choose your own adventure. I have a stressful enough life, you know? I play games to relax. I have a lot of kids. I have a lot of problems. I don't need my games to be one of them. And I think most people who enjoy a game like Satisfactory, they watch people who they sort of relate to, I guess you could say. People who play the way they play or people who don't. Speedrunning just stresses me out. I don't want to put that there. Now. A lot of, how many? Too many. Not, more than my parents had, and less than my parents-in-law had. It's funny, actually, growing up as someone who always was playing video games and computer games, although much less on the computer games, much more rather on the computer games than the video games. I've always been PC rather than console. I always knew I was going to end up with kids that also liked gaming. And that is the case. All of them do. They're all as addicted as me. Cryptic? For their own privacy, you know. Maybe one day they'll want to come on and say hi. Just going to put these in storage containers for the moment. Everything's messy. Yeah, some people do. I like to think I'm not like that, Wes. I like to think I'm not too messy. It does sort of get to the point sometimes where I'm like, it just ends up stressing me out. You know, I get to the point where I'm like, okay, mess is one thing, but this is chaos. You know, there's a difference. There's a difference between mess and oh my god, I cannot function. And if I let it get too messy, I lose track of where everything is. And I hate having to run around and whoops. I hate having to run around and go, oh, where did I put this? Where did I put that? Because I've just been putting in 50 temporary factories, and then I'm like, oh god, where's my steel beams? Where's my pipes? Where did I put my plates? That's definitely a sort of habit that I have very early on in Minecraft, is just having chests and just putting everything in one chest, and then I've got to go and open and close 50 chests. All right, we've got a good look at this. That's a nice rate of steel beams. That's good. And hey, I could make a screw factory off those. Game's about fixing things? Yeah. Breaking things and then fixing them, hey. Alright. So we got the steel sorted. Now. Spent 200 hours resorting when you first played. Why did I not plan? Yeah, you do have to do a certain amount of, like I did with the coal, with the power plants yesterday. You do have to sometimes stop and really think, how can I future-proof this? Like, how can I build this in a way that it will work now, but it's still going to be easy for me to expand and fix in the future? Like, not fix, but upgrade in the future. How is it going to be easily expandable? You really do have to plan ahead. And it's easy to not, you know, it's easy to kind of go, oh, I'll plan ahead later. And then before you know it, you're like, oh, it's later now and I'm very overwhelmed. I'll take that. Let's put in an awesome sink. I haven't built one yet because I haven't had anything to sink, but I would like to start getting some shop stuff. Let's put in a temporary awesome sink after all that talking about doing things sensibly. Alright, I've got some ore that I can chuck in here. I don't need this and I don't need that. And let's make that Mark III. Mark III, overclock. 32 coal plants. Ooh. Well, the nodes where I did build, my plants over here, that's from 3 normal nodes or with Mark 1 miners. So it's like really base level. And as I need more power, I have not powered my awesome thing. As I need more power, I can go back and add more plants, add more whatnot. Where's the power thing on there? I don't want to clip it. Oh my god. My fingers don't work. Alright, let's get some tickets. And... because I want to get ladders. I need ladders. Let's put it here. 32 coal power plants. How many would that be? Oh, that's a lot of power. Wow. And that's without overclocking the actual power plants and without the power augmenters. Give me that. Huzzah! Now I need to start thinking about what I want most from here. Alright, we need to think about practical things, not aesthetic things yet, because I'm going to get really caught up. Ooh. Ooh, shiny. No. Don't be distracted by the shiny. Don't be distracted by the shiny. Get the things you need. Don't be distracted by the shiny things. Ooh. Ooh. I need ladders. I also need a coffee cup. 3 ore nodes overclocked. Need it. 400 power plants? I hope that's a typo. I get the feeling that it's not, but I hope with desperation that 400 is a typo. I have the feeling that you're going to say no, it's not. Crammed in a cave? Yeah, well, that's it. Yeah, it does make more sense. Oh, God, yeah, that's exactly what I thought. Yeah, it wasn't a typo. Oh, my God. 400 power plants. That's insane. 60k power. That's... I mean, who even needs that much? But I guess if you're doing these mega factories... I never got to the point where I was making mega factories, so it was never a problem. Let's get ladders. Wait, I didn't print the tickets. Boy. Thanks. I printed them and then I didn't take them. Good night. Thank you. What else have I got that I could feed into here just to get one more? Oh, I should make some DNA. I would use that. Never got into nuclear? 600 power slugs. Wes, you're just throwing enormous numbers at me now because you like me going, what? How is there? How many power slugs are there? Oh my god. 600 slugs. I don't even know what to... That's mad. There are hundreds. Well, yeah. Oh, I don't know if there's hundreds left now. Wes has taken them all. Right, let's get these tickets. Yoink. We'll get ladders because that's like the first thing that you end up needing in factories. Do I need anything else? This is all this... Ooh, railings? Railings to stop me falling? Oh, yeah, of course. Yellow and purple slugs. Because the purples are 3, so... These are nice. Do I need to worry about railings right now? I do tend to fall off things a lot. Well, we'll just get the ladders for the moment. All power outlets? Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty true. That's true. Where are we? Wall mounts are good as well. All right, we'll get the power outlets as well, since I've got enough for both. Uh-oh. What's she gonna do now?
Fix-It never recalls a product. Every awesome item is guaranteed to work for its entire lifetime. Enjoy your purchase.
Wow, she was really nice for once. Usually she's been a complete savage. Alright. So now I need to finally optimize my iron. We don't need to worry about screws now. Let's tear this down for a minute. So, how many are we getting out of each of these now? Wait, is this a Mark 1? No, this is Mark 2. 60. They're all 60, aren't they? Yep. Alright, so 240. Where's? I'm intrigued. I have to go and look now. I think I used all my tick. No, I have to get another one. Ticket? In the awesome sink? So you mean you get a coupon out of the sink and then you put it back in the sink? Is that what you're saying? Are you saying I should put one of those coupons back in the sink? Why do I feel like I'm being pranked? What's going to happen, Wes? What's going to happen if I put this ticket in there, Wes? Am I going to die? All right. I'm trusting you, Wes. This may be a mistake. All right.
Fix-It sees what you did there. How creative.
Mm.
I have also been creative. There is something extra special for you in the awesome shop.
Ooh.
It is a marvel of technology. It is truly the shape of the future. I will be sad if you do not use it and love it, and tell any friends you make in the future all about it.
Oh, so that's why you told me, Wes. You didn't want to make Ada sad. Okay, well, fair enough. Is that a Cybertruck? I don't have 20 coupons, Wes. Why is there a Cybertruck in Satisfactory? Is it going to catch on fire? Is the bulletproof glass going to shatter as soon as I touch it? Alright, well, I'll get one when I have 20 tickets, but I don't have 20 tickets right now. Get back to my iron. Square wheels. Alright. It doesn't blow up? Oh, good. Well, that's always a good thing. I don't know, Wes. You told me to run through gas before. Okay, 30 per minute? Oh, so I just need to double this. Well, let's embrace verticality. Isn't that what she says? Let's go upwards. Actually, I can probably do these blueprints now before I do that. What on earth made them put that in there? I do love the creativity of the things they've put in this game. It's very entertaining. Press the big red button. Nice.
Milestone reached. Blueprints reduce repetitive building tasks, further optimizing your progression towards saving Earth with its beautiful ecosystems, abundant
Oh, not the
natural
puppies and kittens
resources,
again.
and sunsets over frolicking puppies and kittens. The blueprint designer allows you to build and combine structures once.
I know
and
what's coming
duplicate
next.
that configuration
I saw a spoiler.
effortlessly. Any complaints about the spatial restrictions will only reveal your own inefficiencies.
Mm-hmm. And then when you build it, she says something about it being a you problem. If it's not big enough, because a bunch of people complained. I'm not I don't use the blueprint designer. Frolicking puppies are the best, Melfior. Actually, I had to go to the pet store today to get some food for our guinea pigs, and at the pet store there was a puppy preschool going on there, and there were so many puppies. All right, guys, you know what to do. I think it's gonna be wet. It's gonna be wet concrete, isn't it? It must be a pretty. It's a pretty big delay. Wet concrete's good. I have no idea about the rigger motor. I'm not currently making motors, so I've completely forgotten. Oh, wet stuff is great. Yeah, unless it's the kitchen floor and you're wearing socks, Melfior, then it's not great. All right, well, I'll go with the wet concrete then. Now, Wes, I'm not going and getting another one right now. I've been playing for 2 hours. Exhaustion is not covered by Fix It Pioneer Health Plan, nor is Pioneer Health. 2 hours? Pfft, those are rookie numbers. Okay. Alright, we're going to go vertical here. I'm just going to add another story to this. Oh, boop-a-dee-boop. I really want my jetpack. When do we get jetpacks? I've gone blank. Thanks, Wes. Okay. Let's go and build some more smelters up here. I know I could overclock the smelters that I have, but when I have the space for them, I can just build more. I like tall things. I was talking about the puppies. The puppies that I saw today at the pet shop. It's not a pet shop. They don't sell pets. They sell pet supplies. Pet supply store. Oh, there was a whippet puppy, and it was so cute. And so on the drive home, next stage for jetpacks. Thanks, Wes. On the drive home, my husband and I were just talking about, like, what are the cutest puppies, and we came to the conclusion that all puppies are the cute. All puppies are the cutest puppies. Right. What? Go there. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, I did them that side before. Nice. I'm gonna have to leave a hole here because I don't have wall thingies. We do not have any puppies or kittens at my house. We do not even have any dogs or cats. Oh. We just have the guinea piggies. Is this gonna bring in how many? Wait, I gotta set the thingies. 30 per minute. Ooh. Right. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is strange. My hotkeys have stopped working. Don't know why. It's weird. Yep, 2 guinea pigs and lots of kids. Right. You guys have any idea why my hotkeys for my bottom bar would suddenly not be working. It's really annoying. I don't know if I've pressed a button to turn off hotkeys or something, but they've stopped working. Odd. And it makes it very difficult to build things. What time is it in Australia? It is 6:19 p.m. Saturday night. And where are you, Melfior? What time is it there? Ooh. G or K? Yeah, it's just the hotkeys at the bottom. I can go through the menu to do it. Like the build menu. It's happened to you before? Oh, okay. I must have... I probably bumped. Oh, Vancouver. Canada looks so beautiful. 1 a.m. Perfect time of day. I'm very much a night owl myself. At this particular stage of my life, with my responsibilities, it's not really something I can do much. Staying up until all hours. Oh no, that wasn't right. Like I used to. My preferred sleep pattern is going to bed at like 2 or 3 a.m. and then getting up at about 10 in the morning. Doesn't work when you're a parent. Okay. Okey-dokey. Meow meow. Oops. Blimey. These got no power now? Okay, these got no power now because I didn't connect this one. Oh, it's working again. Okay, if I bumped a button, I just bumped it again because now it's working. Want kids when I think I lose my freedom? I'm getting past that point of my life. They're all, I mean, they're still kids, but they're a bit older now, so I'm not quite as restricted, but you know. I always wanted to have them young, and I knew how many I wanted. I didn't have as many as I planned, but I always wanted to get it out of the way, get it done, so to speak, so that then I would still be young enough to do other things with my life once they were older. And I'm glad I did. A lot of people my age are just starting to have children, and whoops, I put that the wrong way around. And I can't imagine having them now. I put those all the wrong way around. It's definitely a lot of work. It is fun. It's very good for you as well if you're the sort of person who it is going to be good for. It's been a heck of a journey. Teaches you a lot. But yeah, you do lose some freedom. You lose freedom, you gain other things. Very personal choice. Not something that you should ever let other people tell you what you should or shouldn't do. If you don't want kids, don't have kids. No matter what people say. And if you do, and you can provide for them, go ahead. I am not in a position of giving advice. I can say what having kids is like, but I can't advise on whether or not it'll be a good decision for one person or another. I'm going to bring... How many is that going to make? 30 per minute. That's going to make 240 through that whole thing, so that's fine. Why am I doing it that way? Kinda late, you reckon? I wouldn't know. Plenty of people start late. I started very early. I was not a teenager, but I was young. Young enough that people, when I was having the last one, people were shocked at how many I had at my age. Okay. Now let's upgrade these belts. Oh, cool. Now we have 240 iron ingots per minute. Coming from this one. I don't know if I want to clip that. I would replace that with a power outlet in a minute. I missed a belt. Uh-oh. I did, because they're not coming through at the bottom, are they? And I just got rid of the ladder. Oh, no. No. Ah! Oh, my God. Stand on that thing. See if I can make it up there. Okay, I'm not... yeah, don't embarrass yourself, love. Right. Let's have a look. Where did I miss one? Oh, over here? Oh, because I haven't fed any in. Oh, under the ladder. Oh, you mean I missed upgrading one? I didn't bother for that one because it doesn't really need it because it's only taking 30 out of there. It's fine. It's all good. Thank you. Right, I'm going to split this. Always keeping chat about the game. That's the best way to be. Nothing wrong with being vaguely interested in my life, but there's always going to be so much that I don't share just for the obvious reasons. I'm always interested, you know, people I watch, I like to know certain things as well. Nothing wrong with asking. If I'm not comfortable answering, I won't answer. Supply from the top is going into that merger. Ah, Wes, you genius. I apologize. You are right. Thank you. This is why it's so great to have people here. Because I make dumb mistakes. You know what? I'm going to put a wall across here because I can see myself making a very dumb mistake with that gap. Now we have 240. So now we can optimize in here. And the question is, do I bother continuing to make screws from iron? And the answer is no. No, I don't. Because why would I? Goodbye, screw production line. We will replace you with a superior screw production line. Oh, I don't want to destroy that. I'm going to start this from scratch. Bear with me. It'll make sense in a minute. Nope, not that. Screw the screws. That's right. Don't need them. Well, I mean, I do need the screws, but I don't need I don't need to waste my iron on them. Let's leave a wall along there for my own dumb safety. Oop. Rid of all this. And then I can actually set up some factories to make some end products. So we don't really need to make the base stuff now. Ooh. I was trying to think of an intelligent question to ask about Canada. But all that my brain is coming up with is milk in bags. Do you have milk in bags? Because that's weird. What are you going to make? The iron plates or the rods? I think I'm going to make modular frames. Probably. Because I'm going to need a lot of them. So I need a calculator. Or I can just do it. I can do the maths myself. What's the worst that can happen? Reinforced plates and iron rods. Whoa, so I do need the screws. But I could make the screw... Let's make a screw factory. You do have bagged milk? Oh, why is that so funny? Yes, I need plates and screws. I'll make a screw factory up here from the iron now that we've got our alternate recipe. Oh, the bagged milk. I don't know why the bagged milk is so funny. All right. Okay. This is the difficult thing with Satisfactory. I said it was the good thing about it, but it's also the difficult thing about it is... The good thing about Satisfactory is there's so many different ways to play. And the bad thing about Satisfactory is there's so many different ways to play. And there's sort of like... You'll have 6 different ways of doing something, and it can be hard to choose which way to do it. I am making a very aesthetically displeasing setup. I apologize. Anyone who is watching me on YouTube too, I would really appreciate if you could go follow me on Twitch. If you like Twitch. If you don't use Twitch, that's fine. It's just something that's nice if you can go and follow me over there as well. I'm just getting these out of the way. I don't want the biomass from them. Try everything. Hey, it's a good way to do it. Let's make screws. Now the question is, how many screws? How many screws could I make? It makes a lot, the alternate recipe. Makes, what is it, 52? Can't chat for a month? That's fine. You can chat here on YouTube. That's fine. When you do, when you are able to chat. Steel screw. Here we go. 260 per minute. Okay. Maybe I'll just do 2 constructors because I don't think I'm in a position where I'm going to need more than 520 bank details. I suppose there's ads and stuff. Yeah, I'm not going to need more than 520 screws per minute. I bet I will. I bet I will very soon. But not this day. We just have a little baby factory. Not a baby factory. That's not what I meant. A little factory. Don't think you can make those in Satisfactory. God, that was awful. A little screw factory for just 520 per minute. That is a lot of screws. Oh, God. I talk without thinking. You'll see that a lot. If you watch me stream, every time you watch me stream, there's at least one thing that I'll say. 1 make 15 per minute, so you'll have 5 spare as the steel screws need 5. Well, we've got 4 making steel beams. So I'm thinking I'll just split them off here. And they can just make what they make. Okay. Oh, I can't split them off there. Why did I put the constructors over this side? I should have put them... Actually, no, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I have an idea. Not like that. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. No, that's just... I don't want that. I want this. Really? No? Okay, fine. I know, Wes. I'm tired, okay? It's been a long day of not doing much. Okay. I'm going to split it's off. Why won't you let me? Oh, there we go. Knew it would eventually. Now. This is easy. Nope. You see, now I had my hotkeys around the wrong way, so I said I'll change them back to how I'm used to them. But it turns out I've been compensating for it this whole time, and now I'm going to occasionally still get it wrong. Now we're getting a bunch of screws. It's a fair way from where I'm wanting to do the plates though, isn't it? You know what I wish? I wish you could put stuff underground. I know technically you can in some way, but I mean... I wish I could dig a tunnel. Might run it up and along the rooftops. The jetpack would really be handy right now. Really, really handy. That's fine. How many? 360 per... Forgot about that. Now I'm not going to be able to get in there to get that, am I? Wait, is that... Nope. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Okay. It's making sense in my brain, alright? There we go. Now, I think I'm going to take it up and run it along the roof. It's just going to be probably the easiest. Oh god, this is so... I am so sorry. I usually do try to make things at least a little more aesthetically. Yeah, you do need a train. We're not at that point yet. Yeah, I promise I make an effort to at least make things look slightly more decent than this. I'm just really conscious of not spending heaps of time fiddling around. Oh god, is that going to go through the power line? Alright, fine. I will bring that through a conveyor wall hole when I have them. Mark 3 belt can only move 270. So you're only taking one batch. That is true. I need to not split them. Merge them, rather. I need to not merge them. I can merge them when I've got better belts, can't I suppose? Well, then I'll lift them both just straight out of each constructor. Whoop. Without demolishing the constructor. So we'll bring them out and then up. Why am I so dumb today? Alright. Take them up to the roof. That's not the right one. Nope, that's not the right one. There's that. There we go. There. Oh, I wish I had my jetpack. Yeah, Mark 4 does 480. Yeah. It's not all the way up either. Yeah, and then you gotta have aluminium or aluminum, depending on where you're from. Is it aluminium? Actually, what do they say in Canada? Do you say aluminum or do you say aluminium? I know you're not from Canada. Oh, I assume you're not from Canada. Okay. UK. Well, then you would say aluminium, wouldn't you? Hope. Yep, you do. Okay, so I might leave one of these not producing anything at the moment. Should I take one of these over for the plates, or should I take both of them over on belt? I'm going to end up needing both. I'll take them both over. I need more steel, though. Just take them over side by side, and then I can take more over. Say it, let alone spell it. So you do say aluminium then in Canada. Interesting. Aluminum is fun to say though. Whoa, why is that doing that? Whoops. Whoa. Hey, do you think I could use this to throw me across to the other roof? Let's see. Whoa! Oh my god. That would be a yes. Almost threw myself much further than the roof. This just looks so awful. This does not look pretty. Function over form in early game Satisfactory. That's what I think. I need to not care too much about how it looks and worry about how it works. This is the cliff edge, I think, over here. Oh no, this is where we're going. Okay. So we want to take it all the way across the rooftops. We are all from the Commonwealth. Didn't even think of that. Good point. And both of you are from places that I would definitely go. Canada and the UK. I have never been overseas. I do not have the money. All the time, to be fair. I'm always so curious to see what people from other countries think about Australia. And it's really fun to see how many people from just everywhere play this game particularly. It's cool. It's all over the world. Have you guys seen the numbers of how many people are playing Satisfactory now? They're doing like peak numbers every day. It's really cool. All right, we've got our screws. Nice. All right. So, now the question is, how many plates how many reinforced plates do I want to make? As many as possible, maybe. Maybe I'll use one whole stack of these screws. We've got 240 per minute from each stack, don't we? The UK just looks pretty though, Wes. It's so green over there. Have you seen Australia? It's so dry. It's so hot. My favourite weather is rain. So you can see why I'd like to go to the UK. So we have 240 screws. That's not what we need. Oh wait, yes it is. Just want to check something. 12 screws. So, how many could I make? 240. This is going to be 120, isn't it? Wait. I just had a complete brain blank and I totally forgot what I was looking at. 20. I could do 20. I'm not doing 20 constructors. UK's full of it. So is Australia. Australia is composed almost entirely of idiots as well. I think every country has those. I'm not going to use all of those screws. Alright, so 5 per minute. Good number of plates to make per minute. You have such good people from the UK though. There's so many cool people. And they have such cool accents. Us Australians, we just sound like feral British people. I don't want to overdo this. 6 constructors for plates and 4 constructors for rods. I'm wondering like how many reinforced plates I should make per minute. How many assemblers I should have. Because I'm going to need a lot. And we want to make modular frames. Well, I should be thinking end result. How many modular frames do I want? 10 per minute? If I do 10, then I need 30 reinforced plates. Which means I need too many. I need 50. 2 assemblers? Alright, let's go with that. I'm gonna go up as well. maybe one extra at 50%. So 2 assemblers. Let me do some maths here. I would pull up a calculator on another screen, but I've got my OBS on one screen and I've got you guys on another, and I've got the game on my third screen. I don't have any more screens for the calculator. So if we do 3, then I'll need 3 assemblers for plates. 4 assemblers? Alright, you know what? I'm just going to do what Wes tells me to do because I don't feel like making decisions. I just... should I have 2 walkways? I'm going to have 2 walkways at 2 foundations in between. Okay. Let's leave enough space at the back here. 4 assemblers. Whoopsie. I'm going to have to move some things. Wait, that's not... Why is that up a bit? Oh, because of the bush? Oh, I meant the Satisfactory calculator, I can't share my monitor, hang on. Give me a second. Satisfactory. Ooh. Calculator. Wow, that's some terrible spelling. You reckon you were typing too fast. No, not that. This one. Production planner. It's over here. Just 1 second. Display capture. This one. Whoa. That did something. I don't know if that's visible. Now I have to wait for the stream to catch up to see if it's visible or not. Don't think it is. Alright, hang on a second. I'll put it on this screen. Let's remove that. I promise I'm getting to the point. There it is. There we go. Now, I've got to see on my stream if I can see that. This calculator. So... How long since I did this? Add an item. So if we want to make modular frames, and then we can see how much we need of each thing. So if we're going to do 8 per minute, this is how much we need. We can do it as the tree or the graph, which I prefer not this way. Buildings? This way. So this is really handy. Why does it say I'm in America? To see like how to set things up. 4 assembler for the modular frames. 2.4 for reinforced iron plates, 3.6, etc., etc. Turn that off now. Now I can put that on my other screen. I know. I know that you can use the one in-game, but I like when I'm doing a factory, I find that really handy. I'm just standing here holding a chainsaw that whole time, sorry. Or is that still going to be up in the air now? No, it's fine. And now I can't put this one here because of this. I relied on that calculator so much in early access for building factories. Let's empty that out. And yes, the in-game calculator. I know, it's here. No. 1 + 1 = 2. Wow, there is such a delay. There's actually a really, really bad delay. You guys are like a minute behind me. I'm just seeing now. Or restream is a minute. Actually, no, you're not that behind me. It's showing different on a couple of. I've got a preview of the stream up on a couple of screens. Like I've got a restream preview. I've got an OBS preview, and they're all different. So depending on where you guys are. Oh god, this is gonna take ages to empty out. Well, let's just set these up for modular frames while we wait. So, if we're 4 for that, then I need the reinforced plates. I'm going to need 3 assemblers for enough plates. I'm going to go up. Got so little done today. Been too busy chatting. $10 to 30-second delay. Yeah. I think it's looking like... Let me go to a spot and I'll count. And I'll see. Counting. It actually looks like there's only about a 10-second delay for you guys on YouTube, so that's not too bad. I thought it was worse. But the on Restream, there's, for some reason, on there it's much worse. Calculator does not do with alt recipes. I think you might have a way to put in alternate recipes. But I do not know it. Is this empty yet? Oh my god. So I'm going to need 3 assemblers for reinforced plates for this many frames. I'm not going to fit 3 assemblers here. Oh, actually, yes I am, because this has got to go... What am I talking about? Oh, my face. Oh, I can't wait to get the holes in the floor for conveyors. That's awful. Made some tea. I have tea. I do need a drink. Surface is too uneven. Oh yeah? Well, how about I don't care. How about whoop. There we are. Oh! Hi, Emily and Gregory. Emily and Gregory. Those are 2 names that are really hard to say together. Emma. Welcome. We are hanging out, playing Satisfactory, and I am making a fool of myself. So, standard day. Still going. Ah, see, now I have the Satisfactory calculator planner production thing. Satisfactorycalculator.com up on my other screen, so I know what I'm doing. Emery and Gregory. I think that's what I said. Emma. I'm so sorry. Emery and Gregory. If you like watching a streamer who says a million stupid things, including forgetting how to speak, I'm your woman. Alright. Let's put some walls up. Whoa! Still getting used to my new legs. can't climb up there. Something about L's and R's, saying a lot of L's and R's together, I end up just going... You subbed to me last night but fell asleep watching. Oh no! I was too boring. I'm so sorry. Or I was soothing. All a matter of perspective. 6 constructors for iron plate. Oh my god. Where's you're feeding me numbers again? We'll make 120. 4 constructors for rods. 4 assemblers for iron reinforced. We'll make 20 but only uses 240 screws, then 4. You know that meme of like the lady with the confused doing maths? That's me right now, Wes. Thank you for all those numbers. Okay. I need... Wait, is the calculator not up to date then? I think it is. You're welcome. Thanks, Wes. I do appreciate it. My brain just sees a lot of numbers and just nopes out. It's just like, nah. No thanks. How about if we don't read those numbers? How about if we don't make sense of those numbers? How about if we just don't? So if I have 3 of these, it'll make 15. And I only need 12. So if I have 4 of these? 3 of these, it'll make 15. Yes. Okay. God, I'm doing this in such a haphazard way. This is really not... I am not very well explaining what I'm doing. This will be all our reinforced plates. And we'll bring those down to the assemblers. Okay, that makes sense. Lucky I didn't throw myself off the cliff then. That will go there. Or should I... What else do they need? Rods. These ones can go to the ground then. And then we need splitters. Oh, I'm going to take that closer. $156. Pretty good. I have no idea what I have. I would have to look at my Steam. And I need to stop being distracted and not do that right now because it doesn't matter, does it? What are we doing? Reinforced. Yeah, so we only need Mark 1. That's fine. Those are too close. It's not going to work. Alright, hang on. And I'm going to have more of them. So this does not make sense either. Is this empty yet? Dude. Do it manually. Fine. I'll do it myself. Here we go. Emily and Gregory, I am addicted to this game and I foresee that I will be addicted to it for a long time to come. It's a very, oh, whoopsie. It's a very versatile game. It's got so, there's so many ways that you can choose to play it. One of those. Wes, I expected you to have probably that many hours based on your expertise. That is definitely significantly more than me. I think I have 250, maybe 300 hours. I would check, but I've really got to stop getting distracted. Because I've been streaming for, what, like 3 hours now? And I've gotten so little done. Too busy having fun. Kind of ironic, I now need reinforced iron plates to make my reinforced iron plates to make my modular frames. I have to use my brain, which I don't use much. Why do you not use your brain much? I use my brain too much. Not in a helpful way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're good. We're good. I don't need to make another one. Been watching Friend play before early release. Got it last month. Wow. I first got it. I don't remember. My brother bought it for me. He knew that it was the sort of game that I would get very, very addicted to. And I played it really briefly, like a few hours of it, I think. And that was a couple of years ago. And I was just like, it's okay. It just didn't quite, for some reason, I just didn't jive with it. And what am I doing? And then at the end of last year, I picked it up again. And I got hooked and I played like every day for weeks and weeks and weeks. I got very, very addicted. And I stopped in January? I think it was January. Because as soon as they said that the 1.0 was going to come out, I knew I wanted to start fresh with 1.0. I knew I wanted to start a new world, and I wanted to come into it having not played it for a while. So I stopped playing just for a while. Let's do this. That's too close. Just from January. Because I wanted to come into it with a fresh sort of view, and also sort of was busy with life and whatnot, and didn't really... I wanted to do something else with my life for a while, other than playing Satisfactory. Because I don't play games by halves. If I'm into a game, nothing else gets done. I get very, very addicted. So I always want to make sure that I've got the sort of time and energy to fully dedicate to a game. And I got to nuclear. And then I was sort of like, well, I didn't want to finish the last phase. You know how they had that phase that was really more of like a placeholder where you had to get like 4,000 of everything. And knowing that it was only early access and that wasn't the end of the game, sort of made me go, okay, well, I won't worry about finishing that phase. Alright, we have no power yet. I should be setting up the power on every level as I do this. Okay. Set up power. So yeah, I wanted to start fresh, and I have, and I'm glad I did. Whoop, not there. I don't need that down here. I've been off it for, yeah, since January. I think it was January. It's been a crazy year so far. Not done yet. Put that off there. I have to say, Satisfactory is one of those games where you think, oh, I'll just spend a little bit of time playing today, and then you look up and it's been 6 hours and you're like, oh no. Oh dear. My dishes. My laundry. My family. I forgot. It's very much that sort of time sink kind of game. 2, 3, 4. 84k still playing. 1 a.m. 141,000 playing today. I keep starting over because I don't like what I did. You don't need to start over. Just demolish what you did. I guess that you could sort of be thinking, oh, I wish I'd started out this way. Oh, God, I can't wait till we've got lights. I don't tend to be starter overer. No, that's not a word. There's so many people playing it. It's really good. It's really addictive. And it's nice to see so many people playing. I don't know how long I'm going to be able to stream for. Oh God, I'm going to have to delete some of that. That's fine. Because this is having the house to myself on a Saturday night is unusual, and I will not have it for the entire evening. Right, so that's it. That's the plates. Now we need to supply that for the plates. Ugh. So we need probably 4 constructors for iron plates, and then I just need the screws. I need rods. I need 6 constructors for rods. Wait, no, we don't need. Okay, we need to make. I'll do the rods at the top, I think. Whoops. I forgot to add more ladder. It is crazy how many people are playing it now. And it was really crazy how many people played it in early access. Okay. So I need plates. I don't need the screws. Already got the screws. God, my brain. Why is it not working? I think I'm having trouble with focusing on talking and thinking. Brain does not want to multitask today. It's struggling. It's struggling. I didn't stream Satisfactory in early access. I played it. I didn't stream it or video it. I've just realized I'm never going to be able to get back down there. Let's put a ladder here. I also went... I started out on YouTube early last year. And then I spoke briefly about it in the stream the other day that I got sick and just... life got in the way and I ended up being off YouTube for more than a year. And I always had in my mind, as soon as I heard that the 1.0 was going to come out in September, I thought that's how I'll make my return to YouTube. I will do Satisfactory. So we favourite a year from now. It's been popular for ages. Even the popularity of it in early access has been pretty good. I cannot fit all of those in if I do that the way. Yeah, but the cumulative players, like the number of people playing it at a time at the moment is just mad. It's crazy. And you're going to have the... oh, yeah, I'm better now. It wasn't anything serious. I had influenza and it just took me quite a while to get better. I wasn't ever, you know, dangerously sick or anything, but it laid me up. Like I was in bed for weeks and then I got secondary bronchitis and yeah, it was not a fun time. And of course you can't really do videos when you're coughing all the time. It was my first time that I've ever knowingly had influenza and it was not fun. So I need 90 iron plates per minute. Let's see. This only makes 80. Can I say that's close enough? Can that just be close enough? I can't be bothered. I don't like to get too caught up in 100%ing everything and being like, oh yes, I have used every single thing coming into this factory. I have this at 100% peak efficiency. What is my phone buzzing about? I could overclock one, Wes. I was just sitting there thinking, I bet Wes is going to tell me to overclock one. I've known you for all of a few hours, Wes, and you're already very predictable to me. Okay. I could overclock it. Or I could not worry about 100%ing it. We'll see. I'll just get it built first, and then we'll see how we go. Hey, it's a good type of person to have in chat, Wes. Honestly. It's been months and months since I played, and I forget things. And I also just don't have the level of knowledge and experience you have. I know that if I've got a question, I know who's going to be able to answer it. It's been a good stream. Don't need that. You overclock everything? Well, that's good. But electricity. It's not unlimited. Okay. Should have brought this down the other end. I will get rid of that in a moment. Don't need that there. Let's fill this in so that I don't fall out. Alright, this is for these plates for my reinforced plates. I should have taken that all over there. Not if you have 50 coal power plants. That is true. Very true. That is not my current state of affairs. It's going to be best to do this. I want to bring screws in from the other side, so I might bring this across to here. Menu log. Don't say that, I'll get hungry. Oh, I can't wait to get roof thingies. No, not that one. That one. My problem is that whilst I am usually quite good at multitasking, today I don't seem to be. And it's been a really, really great stream of having so many people to talk to. It's been great. I love it. But I've been getting very distracted. I'm trying to like have a nice chat to people rather than focusing. And it's led to slow progress. But it's more important, you know? It's the point of... Yeah. Yes, Wes is the one with the big numbers here. 120 cop. How do you even keep track of that, Wes? You're one of those mega factory people, aren't you? You're one of those people that posts on... Well, not necessarily posts on Reddit, but you're one of those people that I see in posts like that where they're like, oh yes, I just overclocked my... What's it? And now I have 3 billion megawatts. And everyone else is like, what? What are you talking about? Why do you need that much? I don't know why I took those away. This is a mess. You stream doing it? I will have to follow you, Wes. Right, so now we've got our plates coming in. Plates? We're good. So, we need the screws, which we can just punch a hole right here. Hello there. Fancy seeing you here. Whoa, that doesn't work. Now, how am I gonna... I know. Wait, how many screws? 60 per minute? Perfect. We can use Mark 1. No, we're fine, we're fine. Went turbo fuel, need more fuel. Oh god, I can only imagine where's... It's got to get to a point where you go, okay, alright, that's... Very nice. I think it's time to stop. At what point do you decide you've got a problem? You know? What point do you decide you've got too much itis? You're like, am I making these plants because I really need them? Do I need them or do I just want them? You know? Moderation is key. What are you doing? There we go. Where's your insane? 800? 800 fuel plants. At what point then it just becomes a full-time job, just building power plants? Alright. Is this going to work? Let's see. Screws will be a good test of my abilities. Hey! Hey, they're filling up. Nice. Alright. Cool beans. Oh no, now we've got a floating PowerPoint. That's fine. Oh god, this is a mess. This is not a pretty factory. I can come back in when I've got more something. When I have more architecture. So these are the plates. We need the iron to come into here now, don't we? 20. We need 30. We need... How many do we have? 4. I need 120 iron. Per minute. So I should use Mark II, but I need more reinforced plates. I'll just do Mark III. And a hole can go right there. And... this can go right there. And put splitters. Whoop. Missing cables. I've run out of materials. Emergency. I've trapped myself. There we go. Go get some cables, I guess. I should make sure I put some. I might put some in the dimensional depot. I think I can put 3 stacks. I'll take 2. Probably don't need that many. Actually, do I have a lot of wire? Oh yeah, I've got heaps. Now I've just got to remember when I go to put things in the dimensional depot that I've got to put them in this storage container and not the one going into the sink. Don't think I've got any cables in there already. Obviously I don't because I would have been able to use them. Oh gosh, I don't have many plates either. I can close the front of that. Look at all these beautiful orange factories. Never thought I'd say this, but I think I need more monitors. If only there was more room on my desk. The 3 that I have is problematic enough. There we go. Put that there. Very nice. Oh, I missed a bit. There we are. Beautiful. Very aesthetically horrific. Let's just ignore that. Whee! Straight through the power cables. I can't do it. Yeah. Nice. Now we should start seeing some plates. And now we just need to do rods, don't we? Nearly done. We'll have our very first basic modular frame factory. Let's split these off. Whoops. How many do these need again? Oh, I don't need to waste that. Oh. Ugh. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble with one of my kids. Let me just go into this. Go into that. Wait, that's not right. Change. No. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. Parenting calls. Okay. So now we've got all our plates being made. Nice. Now we just need to do the rods and we'll be all good. And how many rods? 6 constructors of iron rods? Really? Wait, how many rods do I need? Let's just double check that. Make sure my notes aren't wrong. Got 4. I need 48 rods per minute. And I know what you're going to say, Wes. You're going to say overclock them. Ah! You're going to say don't make 6. Make 3 and overclock them. Let's do here. I'm going to have to overclock them, aren't I? Or I'm going to have 2 levels of... Ah! No. I'm going to have 2 levels of constructors. God. Don't think I could fit 6 up here if I tried. Only need 4. No overclocking needed. Interesting. I do. You know what? I was calculating it based on needing screws. And I don't need the screws, do I? Nice. Alright, let's do that then. Yep. All good, Wes. Thank you. I was factoring in for screws, but thanks to my... Oh my god. Thanks to my lovely alternate recipe, I don't need to do that. Alright. We're nearly there. We're nearly at the point of 8 modular frames per minute. God, that's hardly any, isn't it? Put a roof on this place before I further. Bring the electricity up. Still not making anything very attractive here. You really, it's just, oh my god, I just read your chat, Melfior, and my brain just was like, I was talking and then I read your chat and my brain went offline. It's hard to make factories really aesthetically pleasing before you get a bunch of the upgrades and stuff from the awesome shop. So I'm not at all trying to make things look really nice because it's a waste of time at this point. I mean, not a waste of time, but it's not a priority above and beyond getting stuff done. To get these all the way down to the bottom. Would it be better to take them down the other side? I think it's going to be better to take them the other way, actually. Actually, no. 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 Nope, nope, nope. Ah! I make decisions and then I unmake decisions and then I remake the unmade and remake decisions. I will take it to the other side some other way. God, this is such a mess. This is such a dog's breakfast. What is that clipping? What do you think you're clipping? You're not clipping anything. Calm down. And I need 60 iron ingots per minute to this. That's going to be easy. All mark 1. No, 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 not there, not there. Snap, snap, thank you. What on earth? Okay. Mucho better. Make a hole in the wall and send it down? I could. I think I'd rather send it down inside the factory. Oh, God. Yeah, I think you're right. Whereas I don't think I'm going to be... I don't think I'm going to be able to send it down outside of the inside the factory. Well, I already have a hole here to bring something up, so I might as well take something down, right? Why not? I'm already taking things through the walls. Oh, oh dear. How about no? Wait. Let's... Stop that. Stop that. Stop that right now. Stop that this instant. Why did I just jump over that? It didn't exist yet. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Ah, here we go. Now, let's just remember which one is the in and which one is the out. That was not very smart. Oh, nuts. Okay. Well, we have a little problem here. Let's just take that down there. There we go. So this is our... I'll leave that. I'll do that in a second. This one needs iron. Oh, can you remember how much iron I need? Why is that tilted? Oh, because it's not straight. I can't leave it like that, can I? Yes, it's rods. Yeah, I know I gotta take the rods to the bottom. This one I need iron ingots, and I think I need more than I could split off this belt. Because I needed a lot of them for the plates. Let's have a check. Whoop, 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 whoop. Hang on. Let's try not to die. Death is inconvenient. Let's go up here. Alright, how many did I need for the plates? 30? I needed 120. And I need 60. No, that's fine. I can split it off there then. That'll work fine. That'll do nicely. Ow. Ooh, but that's going to be an awkward shape. I don't know if that's going to let me do that. No. I suspected as much. How about... do this. God, that looks so bad. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? Why am I this way? I just did the same thing twice. Yeah, I know I need 60. That's why I'm using Mark 1s. Why? Why am I like this? Important questions that I will never have the answer to. Oh God, I'm just making a mess. Alright, hang on a minute. Hang on. I promise this will make sense. Maybe. Go up here. Here will do. Ah, yes. Exactly where I need to be. Okay. I know what I'm doing in my head, guys. Promise. I have... There we go. Must be absolute horror to watch. Absolute horror or peak entertainment. Tell me. Hey, look at that. Look at that. It might be crazy, but it's not crazy if it works. Let's not... Let's go up there and see if it works. No, where's... You'll confuse me. Please, my brain. It cannot function. Here comes the iron. Very slowly. Move the Mark III belt, put the splitter where the bend was. It's fine. Look, it's working. It's fine. I just brute forced it. In the end. Whoop. Okay, it's functioning. It's functioning. Let's go see if we're going to end up with any modular frames at the end. It's going to take a bit for it to all manifold through, but... I can hear something. It's not down here. We'll have to wait a minute for those rods to come down now. It's going to take a while to saturate, so... Where'd water go? Oh, there it is. The iron ingots have brain damage? I think I have brain damage. Oh no. Are they doing the thing? Or are they slow? Wait, I don't know what joke you're making there, Wes, and I don't want to be offensive. Look at this. Look at this absolute nonsense. It's not crazy if it works, I'm telling you. I just want to see some iron rods make their way down here. Wait, we haven't brought them down here. Have we? Have I brought them down? I haven't even brought them down yet. Oh my god. I didn't bring them in. Oh, I didn't finish. Why didn't you tell me? Oh, I'm making a fool of myself. Alright, how am I going to bring them in? Oh, this will be easy. This will be fine. Ah! Oh, who put that there? Couldn't have been me. Jesus. I am so sorry. I at least hope that this is entertaining, laughing at my expense. Right. What is life? I live to entertain. Wait, I need more than... Oh no, it's fine. 60 will be fine. Well, I'm glad it is entertaining, at least. I'm hoping that with time and more streaming, I'll get better at talking to people and not completely forgetting what I'm doing. Okay. Okay, there, look at that. Beautiful. Lovely. Perfect, it works. It works. Wait. Okay. Man. We got there in the end. Okay. We got there in the end. And all for 8 modular frames a minute. But hey, as Wes would say, we can always overclock it later. Wait, did I just put splitters there? I didn't just put splitters there, did I? No, I didn't. I got my second guessing everything now. Whee. Come on. Come on, where's my modular frames? And then the power... Where's softwares don't do this to me. My power is not going to go out. It's all going to be... Can't trust my brain. I definitely cannot trust my brain, Malfiel. I need to learn to double check everything. Huzzah! We have modular frames. How long did that take? What time is it? It's streaming for 3 hours and 40 minutes. And we have 8 modular frames. I feel like that, from The Simpsons, Apu, hooray, we have a banana bread. It's like, hooray, we have modular frames. Look at this dystopian nightmare. To be fair, 2 hours. 2 hours, that is inexcusable. If I hadn't been... if I hadn't been streaming, if I'd just been fully focused on this, that would have taken me maybe half an hour. I was too busy making a complete dunce of myself and trying to be sociable. Now, let's... Oh god, that was painful. We don't need this anymore. How are we going for reinforced plates? Oh, I haven't been filling it with plates. Lies. Lies and excuses. Malfior, no. No, I would have. I totally could have. Come on. Okay, maybe not half an hour, maybe an hour. Sidetracked with hard drives. Yeah, that's true. But I did take an inexcusable amount of time to build a modular frame factory. That was ridiculous. And the problem is now I don't have anything making plates or rods for my own consumption or reinforced plates. So the question is, do I do that now? Should I make a little factory next to this that makes iron plates, rods, and reinforced plates? Or... Is there a limestone node near where I've made the steel? Not really. It'd be good to automate the... Extras been made. Just the plates will be slow. Yeah, that's true. Oh. Expanded power. There's no real benefit to doing that, is there? I don't need the power infrastructure just yet. Let's have a look. You guys can see where I'm up to with all this stuff. Medicinal inhaler, I don't need. Another hand equipment slot, I don't need. So this is where I'm up to with the alien tech. Can't do any of that yet. I should do these. So, let me cross off them things on my list. So we've done that. I've done a modular frame factory. I have a screw factory. Wow, I've done actually quite a few things that I have on my list. I do need to set up Caterium smelting. I can't remember if I have. Where is my truck? Ooh. That reminds me. I need sulfur. Wait, how far am I from sulfur? I should knock the rocks off the top of that Caterium node and use that. Yeah, it does help for moving the power further. It's just not... Oh god, that's so far. Ah, that's so far. Ah, that's so far. Why is all the sulfur so far from grass fields? I have Caterium up here. So do I bother with the pure node down here right now, or do I just do the smelting up there? Smelter takes 5. I'm just wondering if I should bother with clearing off that pure node, or if I should The one on the right is a... You have an ulterior motive there, Wes. I don't want a lot. I just want to gather some... I'll take that. I just want to gather some to make one Nobelisk. Coal is near it. I just want to make a Nobelisk to clear off that Caterium node. Because if I can have that pure one right there, it's the easiest to grab. It is. I just need to run over to it. Should I take the truck? I'll take the truck. Tractor. It's not a truck. Different things. Oh. Alright, let's go. Do I have a... Actually... Yeah, I'll go over there. I'll grab a bunch of sulfur just so that I can make some Nobelisk. Do I have the bombs unlocked? I do, yes. Oh, a slug. Why have I not grabbed that one? That's not going to work now because I got back on the tractor. Meow. Whoa. I've forgotten where it was. Okay. Oh, there's another slug. I'll get that one later. Meow. Also a Mercify. I probably already got it because I did come along here yesterday with the object scanner and I got every Mercisphere that it picked up. So I probably already grabbed it. Woo! Meow, meow, meow. Excuse me, sir. I was going to run him over. Yeah, all of this, I've cleared pretty much of all Mercispheres. I came along here yesterday. Ooh. A yellow boy. Stay still. Hey! Stay still. Dude. Stay still. A crater has a hard drive? I don't think I have got that one. Can you stop moving while I'm trying to shoot you? It's really quite rude. Bro, stop moving. He's just moving little bits. Stop doing that. Stop that. Stop that this instant. Oh, he big mad. He did? He did. I'll leave my truck there. I don't know how I'm going to get back up. Let's not do the thing where I kill one and then it turns out there's another one. Thank you. Snipes. Yeah, I do tend to snipe. I'm not letting them get close to me. I'll have this quartz too. Especially the stingers. Do not like them. I can hear a lot of kitty cats. you have the Blade Runner. Yeah, I know I can jump over it, but I prefer to take the coward's way out and just be a sniper. Alright, we're near the sulfur. Alright, it's just over here. And then where's this going to direct me to where this hard drive is? Whoa, there's a plasma spitter. Where? Hello? Hello? Hi. Don't run away when I'm trying to shoot you. Thank you. Now, where was I? Oops. Now, while those are doing that, hard drive to my north. No, north. This way. There's also a plasma spitter to my north. Murdering the wildlife. Melfior, they started it. What? They make it so easy though, Melfior. Wow, why am I such a terrible shot today? She says like she isn't a terrible shot every day. I just like their insides. Pointing fingers. How dare you? Ooh, a summer sloop.
The voiceless effigy creates bodies.
Oh, not this again.
Such as not notice the shore. Is our melody not beautiful?
Yes, it's lovely.
Detecting abnormal
There it
brainwave
is.
activity again. Activating artificial brainwave resonator.
Uh-oh.
Your shallow song has no rhythm. The river erodes our temples without prayers and washes away our scripture without deepening. Consume.
Will
I
do.
believe this is one of those moments where the scientist would yell, Eureka!
Uh-oh.
But that seems entirely too dramatic. It seems they are somehow organically emulating human speech. Fascinating. Continue exposing yourself to alien artifacts.
I beg your pardon? What? We'll be having none of that on stream, thank you very much. Capitalist aliens. Yes. Wow, he really jumped. Wait, where'd the other one go? There it is. Oh, free stuff. Alright. I don't need to pick up all this nonsense. Oh. Ada wants me to lose my mind. Jokes on Ada, I already did years ago. Why do you think I spend so many hours playing games, Ada? I already lost the plot. I lost the plot 20 years ago. Eee. Oh man, now my inventory's full. I don't need these leaves. Give me that. I'm not going to be able to pick up these miners now, though. Why do I have so many iron ingots? Oh, right, all those belts, huh? Oh, no. Hang on. Hang on. I was never born with the plot. That is true. I was probably not really born with it either. I would have to ask my parents, but I'm pretty sure they would just laugh. What can I throw away? I don't really need any of these iron ingots, do I? Fix it does not waste. Except I'm not fix it. Alright. Wes, is there anything else interesting over here that I should do? Let's get the object scanner out. Whoop. Okay. Power slug? No summer sleeps. No mercer-spheres. Coal up the cliff. I don't need the coal. It's fine. I'll just get this power slug, though, that it's pointing me towards. Is that up here? Yes. There was a mercer-sphere in there yesterday, I think. In the middle of the water. I'm pretty sure. Whee! There was one in the middle of somewhere. Water yesterday. Uh-oh. Hello. Ah! I'm not allowed to kill you for no reason. It's underground. Let's not worry about it. Australian water? You don't... I'm not even playing that up. That's how I say water. Water. It's like how people say how we say oh no. R and R. We don't say it like that. We say oh no, which probably just sounds like the R and R, doesn't it? Water. 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 Yeah, I do say it with a D, don't I? Sounds Russian. Oh no. That's not good. The funny thing is that I don't think I have a particularly strong Australian accent. Obviously I do. To anyone who's outside of Australia, I would sound very Australian, but I promise you there are people here who sound a lot more Australian than I sound. I don't sound like Crocodile Dundee. Oh yeah, mate, how you going? Don't talk like that. Water. Water. You've got me really self-conscious about how I say water now. Water. 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 It's starting to sound like nonsense now. Let's make this Nobelisk so I can get this Caterium. Oh, I don't have any coal. Bleh. Egypt. Go get something from up here. Hmm. Meow, 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 meow. Steal some from here. Yoink. Yoink. I don't know about Russian. I haven't... Never heard anyone say the Australian accent sounds Russian before. And I am not going to try to sound Russian because that would offend both Australians and Russians and probably everybody else in existence. Water in what? I don't know what that's supposed to say, Wes. Wes, what are you trying to say? I don't know what that means. Oh, I'm going to have so many Nobelisks. Yes. Let's make Mel feel really happy and explode all the wildlife instead of rebarring them all. Is that better, Melfior? Can I blow them up? An old British drink ad. Oh, okay. Vodka is like little water. I don't know about that. Vodka's like poison water. I'm not much of a drinker. Not really. I don't like the way it makes me feel. Yes, please. Oh, I can blow things up. Nice. Thanks. Oh, God. I'm going to have so many nobelisks. How long do you think it's going to be before I accidentally blow myself up? Oh, I got to put that hard drive in the... Ma'am. I got to get another one done. I have absolutely no idea when this stream is going to end. I'll probably only get about a 20-minute notice. So... I want to make sure that I'm doing alternate recipes while I've got Wes here to tell me which ones I should do. Because this is... If this is a usual time when you're able to watch, Wes, it might be a problem because this is not going to be a common time that I stream. Usual streaming time for me is during the day, Australian time. So what time is it there where you are right now, Wes? In the UK. In the UK. Oh, Mallorca. I see. $11:05 a.m. here. Okay, well, my usual streaming time, unfortunately, then will be from about midnight your time until like 5 a.m. Although, hopefully, fingers crossed, depending on how some various bits and pieces are going forward, it's probably going to alternate. You know, I could stream a lot more if I wasn't so babyish about who's in the house while I stream. I get very self-conscious, so I don't like anybody being home when I'm streaming because my setup is in the middle of our lounge room. So, I get a bit like, oh, I don't want people listening to me. Which is funny when you think about what live streaming is. But yeah, so I get really self-conscious, so I try to only stream when no one's home, and having kids, someone's usually home. Oh, oh my God. Ow, my face. I would like to have my own space to do this, but we don't have enough rooms. It's not that bad. I'm just a wuss. Oh, no. Here you go. Have a present. Come closer. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, that wasn't... You weren't close enough, were you? What? Here you go. Well, talk about killing two birds with one stone. Killed the spitter, exposed the Caterium, and nearly hurled myself off a cliff. I am very, very smart. Sure, why not? Why not be a complete... I thought I was done for. I thought I was going off the cliff. That was so close. God. I'm only glad that I don't have my camera set up yet, so you couldn't see me just completely jump out of my skin. I was like, oh God! Not that it would have mattered. I could have gone back and got my stuff. It wouldn't have been a big deal. But still. Neat. Goodness. That's a lot of Caterium. Well. Excuse me a minute. 5 smelters? 5.3? That's a lot of smelters. Let's... I keep doing that noise. What's wrong with me? Got a nice little Caterium situation going on over here. Nice. I'm an environmental vandal. Wait. Ow, my leg. Nope. That's better. Yes, I definitely don't approach Satisfactory as an environmentalist might approach Satisfactory. I approach it more like environmental vandal. It's fine. It's not real nature. It doesn't matter. Just pretend. Oh, God. Make a long, skinny factory. Law friend? Exactly. I'm just doing what Ada tells me to do. Except for the part where she told me to expose myself. There'll be none of that. This ain't that kind of stream. Hey, birdie. I accidentally ran over one of those birds the other day. I felt so bad. Because I think you used to be able to run them over and not hurt them. Okay, that's probably not true. I'm probably misremembering that. Long story short is I ran over one of them and it ruined my day. Because I know that I go around killing all the wildlife. But I only do that to the things that attack me. I don't do it to the birds and I don't do it to the big... What's-ees? Big whale tick things. Penguin. What's the canon name for them? Big dudes that always get in the way when you're trying to build a factory. This looks awful. Why am I doing this? Do I need to do this? Is that the in or the out? The in. I do need to do this. The beans. Ah, the beans. Beans. 456. Please tell me they're actually called beans. I'm so naive. I'm just going to believe everything that Wes says because Wes is just our resident Satisfactory expert. So if he says they're called beans, I'm just going to straight up believe it. And Wes can sit there and laugh at me. That's so funny. Alright. Now this is 240. Oh god, I gotta go and do this, don't I? Oops. Okay. They're referred to as the beans because you can jump on. They do look like a bean. Ooh. Let's go see what the alternate recipe is before I forget. They do very much look like a bean. I often just end up calling them the get out of my way I'm trying to build. Because they have a real tendency to walk into the middle of my factories. You've been playing for 4 hours. You said that same message for the 2-hour one about the Pioneer Health. Oh, I keep getting so many notifications on my phone. Alright. Let's see what alternate recipe we got. Hello. Bean. You liked that. Alright. My instinct here is the fused quartz crystal, but I don't know. Or should I rescan? Fused one is new, but you don't think they're good? Okay. I can't say that I've ever had, like, once I've found the quartz crystals, I have not ever found that I was ever short of them. Like, once I found quartz. Should I do a rescan? You roll? Alright. Okay. What do you reckon? What do we got here? Iron alloy ingot. Steel cast plate. Neither of these look appealing to me. I don't know. I don't ever have a problem getting either of these. There's heaps of iron nodes. And steel cast might be good when you need tons of plates. Yeah, it is one and one for 3, isn't it? It's not the best choice, is it? Yeah, alright. I'll go with the steel cast then. Now I just gotta remember that I have them. Now, I'll go finish the Caterium. Wasn't the best reroll, was it? It was a bit meh. I suppose nothing is going to beat the screws, is it? Now, where was I? Oops. Melfior, I do not know what you mean. Am I dumb? Okay. Oh, there was a Caterium wire. Hmm. If only it was something good. Ooh. We have a drive library now. You can scan 10 drives and then... Wait. Save and start refilling if you don't like... I'm sure I will figure out what you mean. I am so tired. What the heck? Oh no, I was doing those all the wrong way around. Oh. That way, thank you. Then that way. 15 per minute. It's 30, 45, 60. Oh. Yeah, before you select. Oh, they save and load. Ah, I see, I see. I don't want to be having to mess around saving and reloading the game. Now, let's bring some power down here. Get rid of that. Okay. Put that there. Drive, scan them, don't pick a reward, save in the MAM, go to the library and start re-rolling. I see. I see, I see. That still sounds like work. I'm sure it's worth it, obviously. But it is effort. Ethereum for everybody. You really want to min-max. Luck of the draw. Yeah. I feel like being lazy. I say a lot, don't I? Well, there's all our missing concrete. Oh my goodness. So there's a heap of Caterium. I'm probably... room for storage? Store it for the moment. I will make it into wire. Let's go see how our frames are going. Oof. First, do I have I need to clean out my... Just see something. Bummer. I was hoping that maybe for the storage you could do what you can with the miners and you could update them or upgrade them to the big one. Just by applying them over the top. These still haven't used any biofuel. I don't want that. I don't want that. What's... Ooh. I would like that. I would like some more inventory. I don't have enough. I'm going to clean out my inventory and then I think I'm going to be done for the day, guys. Because my family is coming home. It's been fun to do an extra stream though. Let's turn all these into power shards. You unlock the coal constructors. Unlock the other biocoal even though the hard drive. Oh. Is it like a bug? Interesting. I'm glad I was able to come on and stream today. Put this away. But unfortunately, I think I'm going to have to wrap up. Let's check the modular frames. I hope that you guys will come back next time. That's screws. That's not frames. They're up here. Thank you, Malfior. And thank you so much for staying the whole time. That means a lot. Like I said, I'm very new to this. I started making videos on YouTube just over a year ago. And I just find streaming to be more fun, you know? It's fun to interact and have people to talk to. And thank you, Wes. You've been so helpful. I will be streaming weekdays. I have stuff to do on Monday. I will be streaming in the morning. So, usual stream, if you want to come back, I usually stream about 9 AM to 2 PM, Monday to Fridays. That's Australia time. Obviously. And weekend streams are pretty rare. Probably going to continue to be pretty rare for the moment. And evening streams, so this sort of time of day. But into the future, I will be absolutely streaming at this time at least every second or third week. I hope that you guys will come along because you've been awesome and it's been so much fun talking to you guys. I'm going to be done for now. And for anyone else who's watching, follow me wherever, subscribe, etc. And I'll be back when I'm back. Look, I shouldn't say I didn't get too much done today. We did. We fixed the problem with the coal, set up the whole steel factory, got our screws going, and modular frames. Thank you, Wes. I appreciate that so much. That's so kind of you. I will also be, hopefully within the next couple of weeks, I'll be adding a camera too, so I'll actually be able to look at you guys somewhat. That'll be nice. I'm just waiting for some stuff for my background and whatnot, so that'll be cool. Thank you. I really appreciate you being here. It's been great. And I'll see you when you're back again. I will remember you. Thank you. And for anyone who's watching this after the stream, when the VOD's on YouTube, thank you for watching it as well. Next time, definitely need to start on these phase 2 parts. So, thank you and good night and thank you. All right, guys, bye.